Welcome in to the Kansas City Chiefs Report. Guys, we made it. I am your host, Harrison Graham. You can follow me on Twitter at HGrahamNFL. But you're here for one reason and one reason only, to watch this guy and the Chiefs win another Super Bowl. Chiefs versus Bucs watch party coming at you 30 minutes or so away from kickoff. And then we will get after it here in Super Bowl 55. I can't wait. A lot of you guys are already in the live chat. We're going to let the audience build up here. We'll answer some questions. We'll talk about the game. And then during the game, we'll break down every single play and everything that is happening on the field in the Super Bowl. So who you got? Let's get things rolling. Type KC for the Chiefs. Type TB for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Who you got in Super Bowl 55? Let's hear it. KC in the live chat. TB in the live chat. I want to hear from you guys. Who do you got in this football game? Let's see here. Got KC from Ahmad. We got Go Chiefs from Rion. KC from Elliot. Little Boy says KC. Frozen says KC. Rezon says KC. Drake says KC. Light up the chat. You can type it more than once. KC all day. Little Boy says Chiefs. Keith says Chiefs. DJ. My wife Hannah's watching. Appreciate her as always with the KC. Daniel says KC. Jacob says KC. Blowout from Rion. Run it back from Justin. KC from Daniel. Bucks from Kylie. We got a Bucks fan in here. PS4 says KC. Benton says KC. A-Rod says KC. Drake says KC. Got another Bucks from Kylie. We got one Bucks fan in here at least. Benton says KC. Elliot says 42-25 Chiefs. We'll go ahead and predict the score. Who's going to let us know who's going to win, and then let us know what the score is going to be. I'm going 34-27. We got producer Sam with us. He'll mic himself up from time to time. Sam, how are you feeling here?
There's a lot of money on Kansas City.
A lot of money involved.
I'm feeling good.
Feeling good. Okay. Feeling good. We both got the Chiefs. We both bet on the Chiefs. Hannah, if you're still watching, I may have put $100 on this game,
we
it's
both
going to be
bet
okay.
a substantial amount.
Yes,
on the Chiefs.
It's Super Bowl Sunday. What are you going to do? Not bet? I mean, come on. All right, let's see. Bucs 42-21 from Carlos. I'll be in shambles if that happens. 34-28 from Jacob. Let me know who you got winning, Jacob. 45-41 Chiefs from Clayton. 34-24 KC. 40-20 Kylie's got that score there. 40-35 KC. I am nervous. Holy, Super Bowl Sunday. Everyone's nervous. I was talking about this in the office earlier. Even if you don't have a team in this game, everyone's a little jittery on Super Bowl Sunday. It's the last game of the year, the 2-week build-up. We're all a little anxious. We're ready for kickoff, and we're getting you ready for kickoff for the next 30 minutes or so. Spam the comment. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from. If you're in a different country, you can shout out your country as well. We're in Dallas, Texas. Let's hear it from you guys. Got a few more scores in. Garrett says 40-35. Chiefs 40-20 from 133rd. Man, I'm going to have to turn this fan on a little bit higher. A little toasty in here. Let's see. 35-29 Chiefs from Garrett. Fort Millie from Benton. Fort Mill. Bristol from Kylie. Tennessee Gang, New Mexico. South Carolina. Oklahoma. A lot of you guys are shouting out your states. Dexter, Missouri from Jacob. New York City. Dallas in the house. What's up, Keith? Yakima, Washington. New Mexico. Corpus Christi. Boston. Kansas City, baby, from Logan. Dexter, Missouri again. We got the Netherlands from Michael. What time is it over there, Michael? Appreciate you staying up with us. Corpus Christi, St. Louis, Kansas City, Kansas. Moronitas, West Africa. Wow. What time is it over there? South Africa as well. Everybody watches the Super Bowl, man. That's why. We're going to keep you up to date on what's happening. St. Louis from Aiden. Kansas. I'm close to Yakima, Washington from Donovan. Chiefs 100-0. That would be epic. Continue to let us know. Joplin, Missouri. Auburn, Washington. I didn't know there was an Auburn, Washington. Big fan of that. Pittsburgh, Kansas. Casey all the way. It's 11 p.m., Khaled says. Okay, 6-hour time difference. I'm feeling the jersey. Yeah, I didn't pull out the Mahomes jersey all year. I saved it for this game because I knew we would get here. And look, the Chiefs made it. You love to see it. Chiefs win 31-27. We got someone from Kentucky. Continue to shout out your city. Let's build this live chat out. Let's talk about the game a little bit. About 25-30 minutes from kickoff, Bucs, Chiefs. Bucs are considered the home team. They are playing at home, by the way, in Tampa. First time in Super Bowl history that has happened. Last time we checked, Chiefs were 3.5-point favorites, and the over-under was set at 56. You can certainly go bet on that one with our partners, BETUS. I do want to mention the inactives for this game. For the Buccaneers, Ryan Griffin, Drew Stanton, Justin Watson, Keyshawn Vaughn, Anthony Auclair, Khalil Davis, and Jeremiah Ledbetter. For the Chiefs, Matt Moore is inactive, Darwin Thompson, Ricky Seals-Jones, Kalen Saunders, Tim Ward, Bo Pete Keys, and Chris Lammons. That does mean Sammy Watkins will play for Kansas City. Antonio Brown will play for Tampa Bay. So most key cogs will be out there for both teams in Super Bowl 55. Obviously, all eyes are on the quarterbacks. Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, new school, old school. They had two of the top 5 or 6 regular seasons between these two guys. They were both fantastic. I think Patrick Mahomes might be a little motivated after getting only half the votes that Josh Allen got for MVP. You don't think he'll be doing the little hand signals with the number 1 and number 2? You bet your ass he will. Tom Brady looking for Super Bowl 7, so this will be an exciting one between these two quarterbacks. How about this? The over-under for Patrick Mahomes passing yards, 331.5. Now, that sounds like a lot, but Mahomes did throw for 462 when these two teams met in Week 12. So it's not like he's not capable of throwing for 330 plus in this game. Type O for over, type U for under. Let me know. Over 331 passing, under 331.5 passing. I want to hear from you guys. Someone says Sammy the GOAT. Yeah, he's back, baby. Clayton's also wearing a Pat Mahomes jersey. Over 331, under 331. Clayton says over. Muhammad says over. Muhammad also says 133rd says over. Seeing all overs right now. Jacob says over. Let's see. Over from Stella. Jacob over. Corey over. Rion says, oh, easy. You do wonder how well the Chiefs will be able to run the football with Eric Fisher out. This O-line's pretty beat up. Let's see. Javier's going over. Kemper's going over. Benton is going over as well. Let's see. Chiefs for Godwin says over. I haven't seen a single under. Matthew does say Tom Brady will win Super Bowl MVP. If the Bucs win, he probably will, right? I mean, typically the quarterbacks have the inside track of winning the award. Let's see. Although, producer Sam, if you want to chime in, didn't you lay a couple bucks on Tyreek Hill at plus 900 or something like that?
I did throw a few. Yeah, I threw $5 just for just a little flyer.
What was it? Plus
just a little something. $9.75.
Plus $9.75 for Tyreek Hill.
And I think I might throw another $5 on Kelce.
Remember Tyreek Hill, 269 and 3 touchdowns against the Bucs in Week 12. So keep that in mind. For Tom Brady, here's kind of a juicy one. Over under 2.5 touchdown passes. Type 3 for over 2.5, which 3 plus. Type 2 for 2 or less, aka under 2.5 touchdown passes. Let's hear it from you guys. Over 3 or over 2.5, under 2.5. Let's hear it from you guys. Let's see here. Elliot's saying under. I don't know if he's talking about the last question or this one. 2 for under, 3 for over. That way we can track the differences between the two ones. Casey says 3. Pat McAfee bet $30K on the tails. On tails never fails. Producer Sam may have laid a couple of bucks on that as well. He's our gambling buddy here. Kemper is flying, says 3. Seeing mostly 2s, but some 3s. Matthew says 3. Casey says 3. Chief says 2. Elliot says under, so 2 or less. Killa says 2. Anuchak says 2. Bill says 2. Corey says 3. Portrero says 3. Drake says 3. Stella says 2. Should we show the folks our bets that we like, Sam? we'll go through our bets, and we'll tell you, guys, where you can go play some money before the Super Bowl. How about that? Get yourself some last-minute bets in. Let's take a look at my bets first as we check this one out here. Darrell Williams, I love over 2.5 catches for him. He's come on strong as of late. I think the Chiefs will throw the ball a lot. Over 2.5 catches for Darrell Williams. Travis Kelce, I also like the over 8.5. I think Tampa Bay is going to try and limit Tyreek Hill from beating him over the top, which means Travis Kelce over the middle of the field for days. I think he has 10-plus catches in this game. I like Brady over 39.5 pass attempts. I think the Chiefs will play from ahead in this game, which means the Bucs will play from behind, and he'll have to throw the ball quite a bit in this one. How about under 43.5 yards for Antonio Brown? He's been banged up. I don't know how healthy he is. That feels like a high number when the Bucs do have a lot of weapons. And then Cam Brate, over 3.5 catches. He's been really good. He's been more productive than Gronk has in the postseason. So those are 5 prop bets I really, really like for Super Bowl 55. Sam, why don't you walk them through your prop bets here?
Okay. So I'll start third quarter over 10.5 points. Kind of just feels like one of those where the quarter they come out, touchdown on the first drive, get a couple field goals.
They're loose after the first half.
Loose after the first half.
The
adjustments start to kick in. Yeah.
Okay.
Over 2.5 players in the pass. This is actually plus 140. So I'm betting 5 to win 7 there. I thought it was a nice value bet. All it takes is one trick play, punter, running back,
one
receiver.
McCole Hardman in motion, has him throw it. Yeah,
exactly.
I can see it. It's the Super Bowl. Trick plays tend to pop out here.
Exactly. I'm actually the opposite with you with Tyreek Hill. I think he's over on longest reception hits.
Okay.
Obviously, because I'm not going to bet the
I'm not
under.
saying it didn't hit. I just didn't bet on that one.
Again, it's all it takes is one.
Yeah, exactly.
All it takes is one catch.
Exactly.
Fournette, over 11.5 carries. He's had over 11.5 carries each of the games in the postseason so far, so I like that. And then Scotty Miller, over 1.5 catches, plus 120. Another good value bet by yours truly.
I do like that
and I'm
one.
looking forward to going 5 for 5.
AB was out in the NFC title game. He's back, but Scotty Miller will get some snaps. I like that one. Those are some good ones. And, hey, you can bet on all of this stuff and several more prop bets. Trust me, we have not mentioned them all. At BETUS. Tails never fails from Sam. He laid some money on that. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use our promo code Chiefs125. I think you can get your bets in until 6:30 Eastern. So you got about 17, 18 minutes here to get your bets in. You can, of course, bet on the game. You can bet on the matchups, the prop bets, the over-under, player props, novelty props. You can do, crazy stuff like, will the weekend mention Donald Trump or Joe Biden at halftime? There's all kinds of stuff you can do at chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. By the way, for new customers only, we're going to keep the train rolling. We got to show these jersey deals here, Sam. New customers only. You got a few minutes. Get your free jersey. Email us, chiefs@chatsports.com to redeem. We'll hook you guys up with a free jersey. So here's the deal. If you haven't gotten going with BETUS yet, place $100 at chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use our promo code Chiefs125. Bet on anything Super Bowl related. The game, a prop bet, whatever. Can be a $5 bet, $50 bet. Doesn't matter how much. Email us proof that you placed a bet, and then we'll hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey of your choice, depending on which ones are available. You can get all the big name ones typically. Chatsports.com or Chiefs@chatsports.com. That's the email address. Just be like, hey, I want to take advantage of the BETUS deal, and we'll hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey after you get going with BETUS. So we're just over 15 minutes away from Super Bowl 55. Talk about the receivers a little bit here, because the quarterbacks are getting a lot of the headlines. The weapons on these two offenses, though, are impressive. Obviously, the two-headed monster in Kansas City, Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, the tight end wide receiver duo. I don't think we've ever seen a better individual season from a tight end and wide receiver on the same team. What they did in the regular season was incredible. In the postseason, they've done just as well with the production there as well in just those 2 games. Kelce obviously has 3 touchdowns here in the playoffs. He's been really, really good all year long. Tyreek Hill this season, 17 games played, 17 touchdowns. So that's been pretty damn impressive. But the Bucs have some weapons too. Obviously, they have their 2 tight ends, Gronk and Brate, but you got Mike Evans, you got Chris Godwin. Antonio Brown's been good. We'll see how healthy he is. Remember, I like the under 43.5 yards for him in this game, but he's more than capable of having an 80, 90-yard type of day and putting up some numbers for Tampa Bay. So these 2 offenses aren't just about the quarterbacks. It's about the weapons as well, and that's why it should be a fun, exciting football game. All right, how about this one? Over under 100.5 receiving yards for Travis Kelce. Sam, feel free to weigh in here. I can't remember, especially for a tight end in a playoff game, much less a Super Bowl, to have an over-under set at over 100 yards.
It feels a little high.
It feels high. But based on what he's done this year, it's right on schedule. He's basically averaged 100 yards a game all year long. So type O for over, type U for under. I'll say this. One of Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce, one of those guys is going over 100. That I can promise you. It's just a matter of what the Bucs try to focus on more. Do they want to limit the big play more? Then it's probably going to be Travis Kelce. If they play some man coverage, look for Tyreek Hill to get loose in the secondary. I'm seeing more unders on this one. I got a few overs in here, though, as well. Portrero says over. Jacob says under. 133rd says over. Frozen says over. DJ Lit says over. K. Davis says over. Jacob says under. Got some Bucs fans rolling in. Eric's rolling with the Bucs. Let's see. I think over because they will be doubling Tyreek. I could see that. They got torched from Tyreek Hill last game. I could see them trying to focus more on him, which will free up Travis Kelce in the middle of the field. All right. We got almost 200 people watching. Get subscribed to the Chiefs Report. I know some of you guys are just searching for the Super Bowl, and trust me, today's broadcast is all about Super Bowl 55. But if you're a diehard Chiefs fan, we have daily videos here on this very YouTube channel. So subscribe. Hit that big red button. It's 100% free. Doesn't cost you a dime. No risk for a lot of reward. Daily videos covering the latest Chiefs news, rumors, and we're not going to slow down in the off-season. Free agency coverage, draft coverage. We do weekly mailbags. Use hashtag Chiefs in the comments section. We do it all here on the Kansas City Chiefs Report. We'll keep this number tracked throughout the game, trying to get to 14,000 subs as soon as possible. We crossed 13,500 this morning. Let's keep the train rolling. YouTube.com/ChiefsTV. Daily videos for 100% free. All you got to do is subscribe today. All right, let's take a look at our Super Chat menu. If you're with us for the AFC Championship game, we're bringing this back. A Super Chat of any amount. Beers, cheers, appreciate that. Bottoms up, we'll salute you, and we'll take a sip. Producer Sam drinking as well. $5 Super Chat. We're going to spin the roulette wheel. We'll come back to that in a sec. $10. Oh, baby, we got a new bottle of Fireball. Producer Sam and I are ready to, get a little wonky if we have to for Super Bowl 50. There's only one Super Bowl. Come on. $10 Super Chat. We will take a shot. One of us, if not both of us, will here on screen. We're going to have fun. We're going to break down the game, but the Super Bowl is about having fun too. So $10 Super Chat's a shot of Fireball. The roulette wheel, here it is. Think you're in Vegas, right? You spin this bad boy. It lands on a number, whether it be red or black. And let's say it lands here. Boom, I open this. There's some kind of challenge in here. Either something I have to do or something you guys have to do, or Producer Sam. Also, Tom Downey is at the office as well. So is our man Marshall. They may have to come in here and drink some alcohol as well, depending on what it lands on. So spin the wheel for a $5 Super Chat. Another way to get a roulette wheel spin. Don't even have to spend money. Like the video. If we get to 200, every 200 likes, we're going to spin the wheel for you guys. So like this video right now, and we will go ahead and spin the wheel every 200 likes. What are we at? 53 likes right now, Sam? Those are rookie numbers. We got over 200 watching live, so like the video. We'll spin the wheel for you guys. We might give you all a free spin anyway before kickoff, but to guarantee it, every 200 likes, we'll spin the wheel. But also, I will say this about Super Chatting. Number one, appreciate anybody who does. And number two, it really helps the channel grow. It allows us to put more emphasis on this Kansas City Chiefs YouTube channel. We have a ton of them here at Chat Sports. We cover a lot of teams, so the more you guys pitch in, we greatly appreciate it. It allows us to grow on a daily basis. So those are our Super Chat specials tonight. Feel free to take advantage of those. Either way, Sam and I, we're going to have a good time during this game. All right, where are we at, Sam? 10, 12 minutes, somewhere in there. Super Bowl 55. Let's ask the folks to maybe predict the score again. We'll circle back. We've got some new folks who've joined in here. Predict the score for us. Chiefs versus Bucs. I'll get some shout-outs here. We're up to 72 likes, by the way, so like the video. Remember, every 200, we will spin the wheel for you guys. Predict the score. I say 34-27. Did we get your prediction, Sam? What's your score prediction?
No, I'll go...
Did you end up betting the over, by the way?
Yeah, big time.
Okay, so it's got to be over 56, whatever your score prediction is.
I'm going 37...
37-30, 37-28?
37-29 Chiefs.
37-29. We both like the over. We both like the Chiefs. Clayton, 55-45. Holy smokes.
That's the over.
That would be awesome. That hits the over. That'll hit the over by half.
As long as it's Chiefs.
37-31 Bucs. That would be the exact score of Tom Brady and the Patriots beating the Chiefs in the 2018 AFC title game. 34-27 DJ Bucs. 37-30 for Matthew. 34-31 Chiefs, 31-28. I don't want a field goal win, Sam. I don't know about you. I need a 4-point win on this one.
No push. No push is allowed today.
I got it at 3.5. So if it's
I got it at 3.
You did get it at 3? Okay. Bucs 37-30. Let's see. Byron Pringle monster game 2. There were some sneaky Pringle props. There was over under 1.5 catches. I kind of like the over in that one, but I ended up not putting money on it.
He's the Scotty Miller for the Chiefs.
Exactly. It could go
either.
It could go either way. It could go either way. So
it's either going to be 2 or 0.
Yeah, it's either going to be 2 or he'll have like 4 snaps. Who knows? By the way, Demarcus Robinson and Daniel Kilgore are active. They got cleared from the COVID protocol. Also, by the way, we're a week away from Valentine's Day. Holy shit, I got to get on this. Chatsports.com/flowers. Going to hook you guys up with 15% off all flowers and gifts at that link. We'll get it in the live chat for you guys. I'll try and get it up for you. But they've got tons of flowers, tons of gifts as well. And if you want a secret, you can get some of their chocolates as well. That way you can get in on the action. You give your wife the flowers. You split the chocolates. You both have fun early and later at night if you're catching my drift there. Chatsports.com/flowers, 15% off at that link. You got to go to that link. It's in the live chat right now. Chatsports.com/flowers, 15% off. Take advantage of that deal today. Also, they have spa packages as well. I think it comes with like some lotion and perfume type of stuff, all that good stuff that the ladies like and need. Chatsports.com/flowers. Take advantage today. Did you end up betting on the national anthem, by the way, length time?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Producer said, and neither did I.
It was off. It was off the books.
Yeah, they pulled them off the books. There was some chatter about someone used the stopwatch during the practice session. So who actually knows how that ends up going? Who you got? KC, Tampa Bay. We're less than 10 minutes from kickoff of Super Bowl 55. I'm going to take a couple of sips here. I'll let these roll in here, and I'll get some shout-outs. One second. KCTB, here we go. Matthew says Tampa. Aiden says KC. Tampa from Matthew. Let's see. KC from DJ. Matthew says TB. KC from DJ. Do y'all want Tyreek Hill back there? Returning punts, you mean? I'm fine with McCole Hardman. Soupman says, say my name. There you go, Soupman. KC all day. KC from Julian. TB from the Funny Nightmares. Joe says TB. Mr. Awesome says KC. Byron Pringle, 78.5 receiving yards, over, under. Like, come on, guys. I don't know where you're seeing those odds. But
I mean, I don't bet unders, but if I had to, I'd bet the under there.
KC from Fearless. Don't be surprised if Chiefs blow them out. I will say this. If there's a blowout, it'll be the Chiefs. I agree with that. Grabber Football. Say Soupman McMoney. Soupman, I'm doing everything you say, man. Anything else? You want me to give you a haircut as well? I don't have COVID, not like the Chiefs barber. Let's go Brady from Living Things. KC by 2 touchdowns. Kelce MVP. I want to see Kilgore's hair. I wonder if they'll make a point to try and show that during the broadcast. It's definitely not the one he tweeted out, by the way. That was 100% photoshopped. Oh, yeah, let's get to this one. This is fun. We're probably 6-7 minutes away from the coin flip, maybe less even. Will the coin flip be heads or tails? Type H for heads, type T for tails never fails. Producer Sam, how much? $5 on tails?
I might throw an extra 5.
Oh.
Everyone was giving me crap about my tails pick today, and I might
double down.
I might double down just to.
You got the props ready to click in. You got a few minutes here. Actually,
I've always got them ready.
Do they do the coin flip at kickoff time? Because that prop bet may come off the books earlier than the other ones. Because I don't know if the coin flip is actually.
Let me see. I'm checking to see if it's still on.
Before or after kick, or like the 6:30 deadline. I'm seeing it's pretty split here between tails and heads. DJ says tails. Portero says heads. Also, I don't know how they're going to determine heads and tails. I guess if it's a Bucs-Chiefs one, Bucs would be heads and Chiefs would be tails, right? Because the Bucs are the home team. Is that how they would do it?
I guess.
I actually have no idea.
Look at
Aiden
this national anthem. It's looking so long.
Eric Church doing the national anthem. I'm not doing it, Soup Man. No song. Although, if you spin the roulette wheel, one of these, $5 super chat, by the way, one of these has a producer Sam picks a song for me to sing, and 2 weeks ago I nailed it, by the way. So, oh, there it is. Micro Mike, our good boy. If you're a Lions fan, go check him out. $10 super chat. Take that shot, boy. Okay, I got you, Micro. Appreciate the support, my man. He covers the Lions better than anyone, so go check him out. Just click on his profile there. Oh, it's spilling.
Smooth.
Dropping my luck. It's a fresh bottle. Cut me some slack. Cheers, Micro Mike. Appreciate you. Woo. 1 down. Hopefully 30 to go. Tastes great, man. It tastes like the Super Bowl. It really does. It tastes like champions. Tastes like college. That's how it tastes. It's Fireball. Appreciate you. Hopefully that starts to train. All super chats really help grow the channel, so appreciate that. Oh, we're running through the menu. Sorry, I was reading something. All right, our super chat specials, in case you miss it. $10 super chat, shot of Fireball, which I just did. $5 roulette wheel spin. Maybe I'm forced to drink more. Maybe I'm forced to chug a beer. Maybe producer Sam even has to drink. $1 super chat. Beer cheers. We'll bottoms up to you guys. It all supports the channel. It all supports the show. Chiefs Kingdom, greatly appreciate it. If you're a Bucs fan, you can send them in as well. Or if you're like Micro Mike, you like the Lions. Anybody who wants to support, we greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see here. I think the national anthem is ongoing here.
This looks like an over.
Yeah, this feels like an over, however
this looks
long
like an over.
The over-under time was set at.
Oh, they have the fireworks and everything. That's an extra 30 seconds.
Oh, you got a flyover as well. Add 10 seconds there.
That felt like 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
We'll see. We'll see. Coin toss is coming up, so heads or tails, how we feeling? Heads or tails? Type H for heads, type T for tails. They should have done a prop of who's going to go out there for the coin flip.
Oh, like the representatives from each team or whatever?
Yeah, or even the players. Some teams mix it up every week. They don't do the same guys. It just depends.
I figured they would just do like their same.
H for heads, T for tails. Julian says heads. Dalton says tails. Tails never fails until it does fail. That's the only problem.
Don't say that.
Producer Sam's attitude will start in one of two directions. He'll either be in shambles if it's heads, or he'll be feeling good and he might double down on some of his other bets.
I might live line like another $50 on Kansas City if I get really
National
confident.
anthem, 2 minutes and 17 seconds. I knew I should have fucking bet the over.
That was easy.
I saw it at 1:59.5 earlier this week, and I was like, that is short. I should have hammered the over. Gosh darn it.
I just want the coin toss.
Mr. Awesome says heads. I'm seeing more heads than tails, Sam. I don't know.
That's because everyone's wrong.
Dalton
it's going to hit the
says,
tails.
shout me out, go Chiefs. There you go, Dalton. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in. Let's see here. Joseph says, I'm going for the Bucs. Well, you're going to be disappointed, I think. H from Clayton. I'm going to lock into this game. Hey, Ben, here's what you do. You mute the game broadcast, and you hang out with Chiefs Kingdom here on YouTube. Who says no? Not me. Not me. Chris Jones, 1.5 sacks, over under. Remember, Tom Brady is not mobile. How could I forget that 43-year-old Tom Brady is not mobile? Go Chiefs from Soupman. I don't like Tom Brady from Wyatt. Tom Brady can read blitzes. Yeah, he can. He's been playing for 400 years. Portrero says, yes. That's what I did last year. K. Davis. Should we get some final score predictions in? Predict the score for us. A few minutes until kickoff. Let us know which team's going to win, and then predict it for us. Light up the live chat. Come on, it's Super Bowl Sunday, boys. Let's go, boys and girls. See some ladies in the chat. Let's go. Predict the score. Come on. Trying to get fired up. Producer Sam, he's talking to Marshall behind the scene. Executive producer Marshall, trying to get their energy up. Sam's already nervous on this coin flip.
I don't get nervous.
Sam doesn't get nervous. Yeah, okay. 17-13 from Matthew. We can't have that, can we, Sam? Coin flip is just moments away.
I'm going to turn my mic on for this because it's going to be very telling for
33-27 Chiefs. I'd be fine with that.
They sent out Kelce and Levante
35-24 Chiefs. Travis Kelce, Levante David going out for the coin flip. Amanda Gorman on to read a poem. She's pretty talented, by the way.
No, yeah.
35-21 Chiefs. We're awaiting the coin flip. KC from Mr. Awesome. 35-31 Bucs from Godzilla. Here it comes from Maiden. Yeah, coin flip just moments away. 54-17 Chiefs from Julian. I'd be fine with that.
That's a cover.
Yeah, who says
as long as Scotty Miller gets over 2.
As long as Scotty Miller
1.5 catches.
Exactly. Everybody wins. Chiefs taking an early win. Don't play. KC 38-24 from Carlos. Chiefs from I'm Jake. Bucs will win from Matthew. Fearless says KC. 23-20 Chiefs from Portrero. Fearless says KC. Guys, all I'm saying is the Chiefs don't lose when the jersey comes out. All right? A couple of games I wore it last year. They never lost. It's all good. It's all good. Bucs will win from Jay. I disagree. 45-20 Bucs. No chance. If there's a blowout, it's going to be the Chiefs. Let's see here. 48-28 Chiefs. Got over 200 watching live, so go ahead and shout it out. Who's your favorite player, by the way? Mahomes, Kelce, Tyreek Hill, Tyrann Mathieu, Chris Jones, Hardman, Edwards-Helaire. Who's your favorite player? Travis Kelce, Levante David on for the coin flip. First prop that we're watching is about to get going here. Sam's about to either have a great night or a bad night. It all starts right here. Shout out your favorite player. Matthew's favorite is Tom Brady. He doesn't play for the Chiefs. McCall Hardman, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Kelce, Patrick, Chris Jones. Sam, are you going to be pissed if it's one of those coin flips where the coin doesn't rotate? It just like,
it's just remember
like when that happened?
The air? Yes, I would
be
visibly upset.
Mahomes for MVP. That's funny, Fluffy. He almost got me there. Patrick Mahomes from Marigan. Tyreek Hill. Let's dominate. Go Chiefs. Here comes the coin flip.
Oh, boy.
Let's see. Let's hear what they say. Which one's heads, which one's tails.
He's taking too long here. Just flip the coin.
Okay, Super Bowl 55 logo is heads. The other one's tails.
I think it was like the stadium.
Chiefs called heads, so let's see. Oh, we got this guy flipping. Oh, it's a good rotation.
That's a good flip.
It's heads. Producer Sam is in shambles already. That's why you don't gamble on the coin flip. Oh, you hate to see it. You want to take a shot, Sam? We got plenty of fireball. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here he comes. Fill yourself up there, buddy. Fill yourself up there, buddy. Chiefs deferred, by the way. All right, he'll be back. Let's get the matchup on screen or something. Or no, who you got? Go to who you got here. Sam's gonna go get a shot glass. He's in shambles. KCTB. We're just a few minutes from kickoff. We'll get some shout outs here. Producer Sam's gonna come take a shot because, well, he's in shams. Oh man. Who you got? Let's go. A few minutes from kickoff. Sub for a Chiefs dub. That's Marshall's lighting it up in the chat. Sub for a dub. It's a guarantee. It works every time. All right, pour yourself out there, buddy. We got producer Sam on the scene. Here we go. I'm going to step aside here. See, it's pouring all weird. That's probably good. We'll shot you up there. That's like a shot and a half right there, that shot glass.
I'm setting myself up for a good night.
Yeah, there you go. There he goes. Go Chiefs.
Go Chiefs, baby.
I could actually use another beer, by the way, while you're up, if you wanna help me out. I'm mic'd up. What do you want me to do here? What do you want me to do here? Yeah, Sam needs
Marshall's
to focus.
getting you beers.
Sam needs to focus on the graphics.
Well, you had to grab
here.
me one, please.
Blue Mountains all day, baby.
Yes,
Casey
please.
from
Thank
DJ.
you.
Casey says Casey. Good evening from Chicago, guys. Go Chiefs from Medicine Man. There you go. Sam from Portrero. How about those Chiefs? Run it back, baby. That's been the theme all year. By the way, we're at 93 likes. If we get to 200 likes, we'll do a free spin of the roulette wheel. Every 200 likes, we'll spin the wheel.
You want to go through your props one more time? Give them one more pitch?
Sure, let's go through my prop bets one more time. I'm not 0 for 1, unlike Sam.
Well, Tails was not in my 5.
Well,
so.
it's one of your 6, whatever. Darrell Williams, over 2.5 catches. I love it. Travis Kelce, over 8.5 catches. I love that, too. Tom Brady, over 39.5 pass attempts. I think he's throwing a lot in this game. Antonio Brown, under 43.5 yards. And then Cam Bray, over 3.5 catches. He's actually been really good. Producer Sam's are as follows. Take it away.
Third quarter, over 10.5 points. Love it even more. Over 2.5 players with a pass. All it takes is one play. Tyreek Hill, over 29.5, longest catch. All it takes is one play. Leonard Fournette, over 11.5 carries. He's had at least 12 in every game in the playoffs. And Scotty Miller is clutch and will get 2 catches.
Harrison Butker on to kick. We'll get the scoreboard on shortly. The kick is up. It is deep. About 2 yards into the end zone, and they'll bring it out to about the 23-yard line. And that's where Tom Brady and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers will kick things off. 10th Super Bowl start for Tom Brady. 5 more than any other quarterback. 6 Super Bowl wins, 2 more than any other quarterback.
What a show-off.
And Super Bowl 55 is underway, live from Tampa. Brady, play action, throws it out into the flat. Antonio Brown, or no, that's Godwin for a gain of 1. 2nd and 9 upcoming. Little flat drag route there from Godwin. Good pursuit from Kansas City. Bucs 2nd in passing offense in the regular season, 28th in rushing offense. Brady under center. Handoff. Right side for about 3. And that's going to bring up third down. Is that Fournette or Ronald Jones? Leonard Fournette getting the start for Tampa. He's been the lead back in the playoffs for the Bucs. So third down, every third down during the game, I want you guys to type stop in the comments. See a couple of you guys doing it already. Type stop in the comments section. Bucs were 9 of 14 on third down against the Packers. Brady takes the snap, left side, incomplete. A little too far out in front of Chris Godwin, and Tampa Bay goes 3 and out. Good pressure from Kansas City there. Charvarius Ward in coverage. A more accurate throw would have been a completion. A little too far out in front there for Godwin. I think the Chiefs brought 7 here. For sure 6. They brought Juan Thornhill on a safety blitz. McCole Hardman on to receive. The opening punt. Punt is away. Chiefs came after that one. Hardman is going to let this one bounce. Bit of a short kick, and it's going backwards. Good field position for the Chiefs here. They'll take over at their own 33-yard line after a 3-and-out defensively. Here we go. We got the live scoreboard up. Bucs go 3-and-out. Patty Mahomes and the Chiefs will take over. Go ahead and predict what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Let's hear it from you guys. Defense did its job. Let's see if the Chiefs can score points. Big talking point this week. Chiefs offensive line banged up. No Eric Fisher, no Mitchell Schwartz. Only one opening day starter still in there. Mahomes, quick throw. Byron Pringle. I should have taken that damn bet. He'll get about 3 on first down. Byron Pringle, there was a prop bet for over 1.5 catches, and he already has one. So 2nd and 7 upcoming. This is the offensive alignment arrangement. Mike Rimmers at left tackle, Nick Allegretti at left guard, Austin Ryder at center, Steven Wisniewski at right guard, and then Andrew Wiley sliding out to right tackle. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is getting the opening series at running back over Darrell Williams. Mahomes in the gun, 2nd and 7. Play action, looking, free blitzer, has to get rid of it quick. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. That was Shaq Barrett there. Unblocked on that one. I think that was a missed assignment there. Definitely was. This will be something to watch this game. How does this offensive line hold up against this Bucs front four? 3rd and 7. Chiefs 49% in the regular season, 6 of 10 last week against Buffalo. Mahomes in the gun. Takes the snap. 5-step drop. Looking left. He's going to scramble. Here he goes. Mahomes, room. 1st down and more. He'll go out of bounds after a gain of 11. Get those ones flowing in the comments section. 1st down, Patrick Mahomes. Turf toe my ass. 1st down, Kansas City. He actually has turf toe. He's getting surgery after this game. But that's neither here nor there. $27.5 rushing yards, I believe, was the over-under for Mahomes' rushing yards. He just got 11. Mahomes in the gun again. Nick Kaiser in as the 2nd tight end here. Kelce in motion. Play action, Edwards-Helaire, 5-step drop. Mahomes stepping up. Now he's going to roll left after he faces pressure. He's going to scramble again. He'll get about 2, maybe 3 yards. Had some time there. Didn't like what he saw, so he took off and picked up 3. Let's see what the replay looks like here. See if he had anything. Could have maybe hit Kelce on that quick curl route there, but pretty well covered overall. Bring up 2nd and 7. They're definitely playing too deep with Tyreek Hill early on, which is a smart move. We'll give him 2 yards officially. Sammy Watkins in the game. He's in motion. Mahomes, left side, Hill, incomplete. Or that was Hardman, actually. Tried to hit him with a quick one-on-one ball up the left sideline, a little too far out in front. That'll bring up third down. By the way, I'm an idiot. The easiest prop bet money was Mahomes completion on his first attempt. It's always like a 5-yard curl route. They do that all the time, and I just didn't pull the trigger. Reluctant betting.
The Pringle catch was like 4 yards, or it was 3 yards.
It just had to be any completion, though.
Oh,
it was either complete or incomplete. So, 3rd and 8, 49-yard line for the Chiefs. Darrell Williams in at running back. Mahomes going deep. Looks like Hardman pulled up on that. Incomplete. Chiefs are going to have to punt here. I want to see that one again. It looked like there might have been a route confusion here. Let's see. Looked like he kind of quit on that route. That was weird. So the Chiefs get 1 first down, and now they're going to have to punt. By the way, a fun stat from Tom Brady's Super Bowls. This is his 10th Super Bowl. You know how many points his teams have scored in the first quarter? Total? 3. Punt goes through the end zone there. So the Bucs will take over at their own 20. So, a couple of stops by each defense. Now Tom Brady and the Bucs will take over. What are you guys eating? We had the classic Super Bowl Sunday meal, wings and pizza at the office. I mean, come on. What are you guys eating? I'm drinking right now. Let's hear it from you guys. What are you guys eating? Pizza from Portrero. Tacos from Frozen. We're up to 120 likes, by the way. 80 more and we'll hit 200. Chicken boob. That's funny. Go Bucks. Cheese balls from Jacob. Great snack. Wings. Who's winning now, dog? It's tied. Scoreboard's on screen. Wingstop from Blaine. Tacos from Ruthless. Hot dogs in the chat. What are you guys eating? Come on, get the live chat flowing. Cheese balls and hush puppies. What a combo. Meatballs, pizza, barbecue, lobster tail, and shrimp. You're going big. Bucs win by 20. I disagree. Barbecue, wings, coffee, and beer. Some of my favorite food right there. Barbecue from Mr. Awesome. I like the vid. 68 likes away from 200. Pizza, Wingstop, barbecue, tacos. Wingstop must make like 25% of its annual income on one day. Like, prove me wrong. I don't think you can.
I'd have to imagine that's like a lot of places, though.
Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings, exactly. Chips, whiskey. Let's see, Takis and strawberry, and drinks and popcorn. You're 15, right? My wife's middle school students, all they eat is Takis. Literally. That's all they eat.
Well, Takis are awesome.
Takis are good. That's all they eat. Brisket and nachos, Wendy's, Little Smokies too. Little Smokies are underrated. Great food there. Stop begging for money. I'm not begging you for money. If you want me to do cool shit, you know, you can pay. You don't have to. This channel's free. Let's see. Barbecue. 54th Street. Is that a restaurant? I'm guessing so. Okay. We went pizza and wings up here. Slam some wings before kickoff. All right, back to the game. Remember, commercials during the Super Bowl are like twice as long, it seems like. Tom Brady under center. Gronk in motion. Handoff, Ronald Jones. He actually finds a crease. He'll pick up about 13. Don't let Rojo get hot. Good seal block from Tristan Wirfs there. Tyrann Mathieu on the tackle. Bring up another first down. First down of the game for Tampa. I'm glad I didn't end up doing that someone will score in the first 4.5 minutes prop. Brady under center, Godwin in motion. Toss Scotty Miller for a loss of 5. That
counts as a pass.
No, that's not. That is not a pass. Yeah. 2nd and 13. They'll give him forward progress for a loss of 3. Second and 13 for Tampa at their own 30-yard line. Tom Brady in the gun. Ronald Jones still in the game. Cam Brate in motion. Brady takes a snap, gets it out early. There's Cam Brate for a gain of 5. That'll bring up 3rd down. You guys know what to do. Type stop in the comments. Spam it. 3rd and 8 upcoming. 3 more catches from Brate, and I make some cash. Show me those stops. 3rd and 8 upcoming for Tampa Bay. Super Bowl 55 live from Tampa Bay. Ben Neiman in the game. Leonard Fournette back in for Tampa. Chris Godwin in motion. Brady looking, get pressured. He'll get sacked. Down goes Tom Brady. Couple of guys in there. Looks like Alex Okafor, Frank Clark, Chris Jones all in there, and Okafor's getting in somebody's face. I think Frank Clark gets credited with the sack there. Type sack in the comments. Frank Clark always shows up in the playoffs. Got to give the guy credit. Pretty average in the regular season, but that's 3 sacks in the last 2 games now. I believe he had 2 against Buffalo. For sure had 1. Pinion on to punt. Hardman back to receive. Chiefs defense balling out early. Short punt again. Hardman's going to let it bounce. God, that's 2 in a row that have bounced. Oh, and smart play there from Antonio Hamilton. The ball was touched by the Bucs, and so he picked it up. Basically a free opportunity. We'll see if they count that advancement or not. Not sure the ruling on that, but good field position either way for Kansas City after they forced the 2nd punt of the game in this ball game. Like this video if you want a free roulette wheel spin. Someone says I'm begging. Not begging. If you want me to spin the wheel, like the video. If you don't want me to, don't like it. It's as simple as that. What is the roulette wheel, you ask? We got all kinds of challenges in here. I'll spin it and I'll have to do something. Probably drink alcohol. It's a lot of fun. Every 200 likes equals a free roulette wheel spin. You, of course, can send in $5. We'll spin it that way as well. But we're 50 likes away from 200. Got 350 people watching, so like this video if you haven't already. And we'll go ahead and spin the wheel for you guys. Chiefs 0, Bucs 0. Super Bowl 55 is underway. About halfway through the first quarter here. 8:29 to go. 40 likes away from 200. Kev says, nice jersey. Had to pull it out for the Super Bowl. Let's see. Aiden says he's got to go. Come back, Aiden. Someone says Mahomes is overrated. No cap. That's actually big cap. Let's see. Root for the Buccaneers for a roulette spin. Hey, if you want to like the video, there you go. No spamming. Mahomes is underrated. I don't think he's underrated. I just think he's really good. Amanda liked it. I love sacks. Me too. Sacks are good. 30 likes away. 31 for me. I see 169. Great number, I might add. 30 likes away from a free roulette spin. Let's see here. Brady overrated. Nervous about this O-line situation. It's going to be something to watch. There's no doubt. Mahomes has been pressured a couple of times. Brady has been too. Both D-lines playing well early on. Let's see. Get your money, Graham. It's all good. Hey, honestly, like, if we don't get any supers, all good. It supports the show, but hey, you guys watching, it's all we can really ask for. 20 more likes, we'll get to 200, and we'll spin the wheel. That's when we can really have some fun. Chiefs back out on the field for their second possession. Second possession? Second beer. One beer possession? Who says no? I don't know if I can keep up that pace. Hey, if you ain't trying, you ain't doing it right. Mahomes in the huddle. Byron Pringle back out there. I honestly think the Chiefs have been getting him extended run. They want to see if he can be their number 3 receiver next year. Because I think they think they're losing Watkins potentially, and I don't think they're going to re-sign Demarcus Robinson, who is active in this game. Tight formation, Mahomes under center, Kelce in motion. Reverse, Tyreek Hill left side. He's going to have some room. He'll get about 6 yards. Bucs pursued that pretty quickly. Give him a gain of 5 or 6 on that one. Get Tyreek Hill touches. 2nd and 5 upcoming. By the way, Tony Romo's scouting report for the Bucs defense, double Tyreek Hill on every play. That's pretty funny. They have a safety playing 25 yards off the ball right now. Not even joking. Kelce in motion. Handoff. Edwards-Helaire, he'll go up the middle. Pushing the pile. That's a first down, I believe. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, he'll pick up 5.5. Type 1 in the comments for another first down. Be curious to see what the split between Darrell Williams and Clyde Edwards-Helaire will be. So far, it's Edwards-Helaire. How about dragging Devin White back? That's pretty impressive there. Mahomes in the gun here. Tight formation. Demarcus Robinson in the game. Tyreek Hill in motion. Play action. Mahomes rolling left. Scrambling. Picks up 7, maybe 8. Mahomes showing a willingness to run. Oh, wow. Did they give him the first down on that one? He did stretch. I did not think he got to the sticks, though. That may be another first down. Type 1 in the comments. Got over 400 watching. Every time the Chiefs get a first down, we're going to type 1 in the comments section. Yeah, you know what? He may have gotten there. It's a good spot. 1st and 10 at the Bucs 41-yard line. Mahomes, delayed handoff. Edwards-Helaire up the middle. He's got room. He'll pick up 6. That'll bring up 2nd and 4. Clyde Edwards-Helaire getting the bulk of the touches at running back early on in this one. Not great for my Darrell Williams prop, but it's all good.
Well, the good thing the prop is on the catches.
Exactly. Bring him in on
just give him all
down.
the screen looks.
Exactly. We're going to stay positive here. Mahomes in the gun. Edwards-Helaire still in the game. Byron Pringle back in. Empty set after Clyde goes in motion. Ooh, that might be a free play, and it is. Mahomes is going to launch this one. End zone. Mahomes, incomplete. But that was a free play. Looking for Byron Pringle. That would have hit the prop. Mahomes probably could have scrambled for about 10, but he went for the touchdown on the free play. That's a first down, by the way. That was 2nd and 4, so type your 1s. First down Kansas City as the Chiefs are on the move. Jason Pierre-Paul jumped that time. It's good PBU. I think that was, no, it wasn't Winfield. 1st and 10 at the Bucs 30-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. Directing traffic here. McCall Hardman in motion. Chiefs blitzing off the edge. Hardman, oh, that could have been picked. Tried to hit him on a wheel route. Free blitzer again from the Bucs. And Tampa almost jumped that one. They bring the sneaky safety blitz. Actually wasn't as close as it looked to being picked off. I think he basically threw that one away with the free blitzer. 2nd and 10 here. Mahomes 1 for 5 early on in the going. Bucs getting some good pressure. 4 straight incompletions. Mahomes, option left side. He'll pitch it. Edwards-Helaire, nowhere to go. He'll lose 2. I don't like that play call. 3rd and 12. Who do you go to here on 3rd down and long? Devin White on the tackle that time. 45s everywhere early on in this one. 7 likes away from 200. We'll spin the wheel for you guys. 3rd and 12 here. You're at the 32. Can't take a sack. From here, 50-yard field goal. 49-yarder, actually. They're at the 31. Can't take a sack if you're Mahomes. Got to keep that field goal try in your back pocket. Mahomes looking, stepping up, avoids pressure, taking a shot at the end zone. Caught! Incomplete at the last second. Tyreek Hill had a chance, but that one goes incomplete, and Harrison Butker will have to come on to kick. That hit both of his hands. Couple of receivers were in range there. Tyreek Hill had a chance at it. Let's see if this was knocked away. It may have been. No, he just missed it. Right off the face mask for Hill. Harrison Butker on from 49. 25 of 27 in the regular season, 4 of 5 in the playoffs. Extra points have been his main issue. Here we go. Butker. Right down Broadway. It's good. And the Chiefs lead 3-0 over the Bucs. Type your threes. Field goal is good. And Tampa Bay will get the ball back down 3-0. Show me those threes. I swear Butker's better from 50 than he is from 33. Portrero's got the 3 in there. Tyreek, get that. That's a ball that Tyreek Hill would say after the game that he should make. That's a play he should make. Show me those threes.
The over on the
Tom Hood, Tyreek should have caught that. It was a tough catch, but yeah, that's one you would expect him to make. Show me those threes. I'm being told we hit 200 likes. So we're going to spin the wheel shortly. Chiefs nothing, Bucks. Chiefs 3, Bucks 0. Should we go full screen for this? For the first one here? Arcadia says 3. Mr. Wolf says 3. VA says 3. DJ says 3. Chiefs up 3-0 early on in Super Bowl 55. Got about 5 minutes left to go in the first quarter. All right, here we go. So we're going to spin the wheel. Let's remove the name badge here, Sam. So there's a lot of different things in here. Roulette, if you've ever been to Vegas, there you go. We'll spin the wheel every 200 likes. See where we end up. Okay, 31 black. Let's see what this challenge is. Take a shot. So I got to take a shot now. Here we go. Yay me. Got to take a shot. $5 super come in. Let's show the super chat menu as well. Cheers. Every 200 likes, we'll spin the wheel. Dub Freak Freer, appreciate you. Let's go, boys. Appreciate that. Every $5 super chat, we'll spin the wheel. We'll show the menu here. $1, we'll beers cheers. $5 super, we'll spin the wheel. $10 super chat, guaranteed for me to take a shot of Fireball. As you guys just saw, maybe I'll take a shot based on the wheel spin. Who knows? It's all random. Let's see here. I'm spinning it. Oh, baby. 24 black. Black is hot early. Share the video. All right. Sometimes I got to do shit. Sometimes you got to do shit. And that's the battle of playing roulette. So, I'm going to put the link in the chat. Share this video. Let's grow the chat in here. There's the link to the video. All you got to do is share it. Feel free to copy paste that, Marshall, and put it in there a few times. Share the video. We got 550 people watching. Let's get more Chiefs Kingdom in here. Share this video in the chat. I'll put it in there a couple more times. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Facebook. Send it to your friends. Let's get more Chiefs fans in there. We'll have some fun. $5 Super Chat will spin the wheel all night long. Touchback for Harrison Butker. And the Bucs will take over at their own 25. So let's see what happens on this drive. Feel free to predict it. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Brady under center. I believe Fournette's back in the game at running back. That'll make producer Sam happy. Fournette gets it. Up the middle he goes. He'll pick up 4.
Feed Lenny.
3 or 4. Hashtag feed Lenny season,
feed
baby.
Playoff Lenny.
Playoff Lenny. Here we go. 2nd and 7 upcoming. 7 plays and 13 yards on the Bucs' first 2 drives. Chiefs defense is playing well early. 2nd and 7 here. Brady back under center. Scotty Miller in motion. Handoff. Playoff Lenny up the middle. He's right near the first down. They'll call him a yard short. 3rd and 1.
Let him eat.
Let him eat, producer Sam says. 3rd and 1. Type stop in the comments. Let's see if the Chiefs sell out on the run here. Spam stop there. Bruce Arians, the 2nd oldest coach in Super Bowl history at 68 years old and 127 days. Andy Reid, a spry 62, I believe. Tom Brady under center. 3rd and 1 here. Fournette up the middle. He'll get the first down. He'll pick up about 5. How many carries is that for Lenny? 4 or 5? I think it's 5.
That's his 4th. That was his 4th carry.
Okay.
3 on this 1/3 of the way
alone.
there.
1st and 10. First quarter is historically the worst of Brady's career. 0 touchdowns, 2 interceptions in 10 combined Super Bowls. Brady, play action. Plenty of time to throw. It's going to be a defensive holding here. I think on Bashaud Breeland. He's looking for Mike Evans on a deep crosser. Bashaud Breeland, defensive holding. That'll be another first down for Tampa Bay. Breeland's been really good in the playoffs, as has L'Jarius Sneed. Not a lot there. Looks like Evans slipped to me. Look at this. Tell me Evans didn't... Oh, they're showing the other guy now. Looks like Evans slipped on that one. Brady back under center. Fournette in the game at running back still. Chris Godwin in motion. He'll line up in the slot. Brady, hard play action there. He'll go right sideline. High ball, Antonio Brown for about 16.
That should have been Scotty's.
Antonio Brown celebrating like he just won the Super Bowl on that one. That was a deep comeback route and a strike from Brady. Charvarius Ward in coverage. I took Brown under 43.5 yards. There's about 40% of it. That's his only target, though, so I'm feeling okay. Brady under center. Cam Brate in motion. Play action again, 3rd straight one. Cam Brate, 2nd catch of the game. He's got room. Left side, cuts it back to the right. He'll pick up about 16. Damian Wilson with the tackle. I love the Brate over 3.5 catches. Straight cash,
I'll give you that.
Homie.
That was a good bet.
He's already got 2 in the first quarter.
That was a good bet.
That was a nice little tight end screen there from Tampa. By the way, FAB in the chat every time Antonio Brown catches the ball. Because F him, right? 1st and 10. Bucs on the move. 5 plays, 51 yards. Brady, handoff, Fournette, stuff. Oh, and he bounces off it. He was stuffed for a no gain. He bounced off and picked up 11. Bucs got some momentum on this drive. Playoff Lenny ready to go. Jarvarius Ward with the tackle. Actually, that was L'Jarius Sneed. Sneed tried to punch it out. Couldn't quite get it. Like the video if you're just joining us. Every 200 likes, we'll spin the roulette wheel, which means either I or you guys have to do some kind of challenge. It's a lot of fun. Maybe producer Sam will have to drink. Brady under center, 1st and 10 at the 13. Quick throw, Antonio Brown. Tackle that man. 5 yards and out of bounds. How to bring up 2nd and 5. Chiefs D on the Bucs' first 2 possessions, 7 plays, 13 yards. This possession, 6 plays, 56 yards for Tampa Bay. They're on the move. Final minute of the opening quarter. Tom Brady on this drive, 3 for 3, 36 yards. In his career, Tom Brady has 3 points in the first quarter total in all of his Super Bowls. Can he find the end zone here? Play action, out route, Gronk, touchdown Buccaneers. They'll take a 6-3 lead. Classic pick play between Brady and Gronk. Type F in the chat. Bucs take a 6-3 lead. Tom Brady, 6 of 7, 50 yards and a touchdown. 13th combined Brady to Gronk touchdown in postseason history. 8 plays, 75 yards and a tutty for Tampa Bay. You know what, though? If you're the Chiefs, if you're going to give up a score every 3rd drive, you'll take that all day. You expect your offense to be able to do that as well. Extra point is up and good. Tampa 7, Kansas City 3. Less than a minute to go in the first quarter. A lot of gamblers frustrated at that one.
What's Scotty Miller doing on the sideline during that play?
He's being a cheerleader. Type F in the chat. YT Gaming, Cook's boy, Barbara. Heidi, why can't I find the actual game? You don't need the game. You got us. Jim Nance or me on play-by-play. Come on, me all day, right? Cookie boy, Justin, jokes. Relax. Zeke, Jackie, the Midwest boys. Jamarian says F. Lakeisha says F. We got over 600 people watching. Let's do some kind of, it rhymes with bub bead on this one, Sam. Lakeisha says F. You picking up what I'm putting down? Okay. 7-3 Bucs. By the way, if you're a Chiefs fan, we do daily videos covering the latest Chiefs rumors, news, and much more coverage. Draft, free agency. Our offseason coverage is going to be lit, so hit that big red button and subscribe today. We started with 13,500 something subs. I don't know what the number was. We'll update the number here. We started with 13,530. Now we're at 13,569. That's a very nice number, but let's get more. It's also fitting when Gronk just scored the touchdown, by the way, but let's get more subscribers. 13,569 subs. Let's keep it moving. Daily videos just for you guys. Hit that big red button and subscribe today. I want to hit 14,000 ASAP. Can we get there tonight? Maybe. Can only get there with your help. So hit that big red button and subscribe. Like I said, daily videos, news, rumors, off-season coverage is going to be fun. We do weekly mailbags where you guys send in your questions and I answer them. It's fun. Subscribe. We have a whole lot of fun here on the Chiefs Report. All right. So Bucs 7, Chiefs 3. Let me get that sub link in there, by the way. Put it in there a couple of times. Hit that button. You can subscribe. What happens on this next drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Think the Chiefs respond? Get a tutty here? Pat Mahomes so far, 1 of 6, 3 yards. A few of those are throwaways with pressure from the Bucs. Not going to look too much into that. Byron Pringle on to receive the kickoff here. First career first quarter touchdown drive from Tom Brady in the Super Bowl.
Of course, he chooses this game to do it.
Oh, of course. I mean, you're liking it. You bet the over. Here we go. Pinion on to kick. Byron Pringle, 4 yards deep. He's going to bring it out. Here he goes. He's got room. Pringle. Let's see if he gets the edge. He does. Past the 30, 35, up near the 40-yard line. Byron Pringle gives the Chiefs a little bit of a spark with about a 42-yard return. Show me those Pringles. I'm more of a Ruffles guy. Ruffles elite. Lay's average. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Mahomes in the gun. Yeah, exactly. Travis Kelce in motion. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Mahomes, play action. He'll go underneath, and that's incomplete. JPP swats that with one of his 8 fingers. You know he's having a good day when he's swatting down passes. That was his good hand, I'm being told. Damn it, that was Darrell Williams intended as well. Come on. Come on, JPP. Do it for the cash. Okay. 2nd and 10, empty set. Mahomes 1 for 7 early on. It's a lot of like swats and throwaways, though. It's not like he's just off. Tyreek Hill dropped the touchdown as well. Over the middle, Kelce. This one's caught. 6 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 4. 20 seconds and counting. We'll see if the Chiefs snap it or if they'll let the quarter run out. They may let this one go. I think they will. And they will. 3rd and 4 upcoming after the quarter break. Bucs 7, Chiefs 3. Rob Gronkowski finds the end zone for Tampa Bay. Harrison Butker, 49-yard field goal. And that is the end of the first quarter. Lots of football left. Grade the first quarter for the Chiefs. A, B, C, D, or F. C+, B-, defense good overall. 2 quick stops, gave up a touchdown. You know, if you hold the Bucs to 7 points a quarter, you'll live with that. You think you expect to score 30 points. So, A, B, C, D, or F. I'll go C+, you know, passable. Bucs did get the ball first, so, you know, you're down 7-3. You got the ball. You're right. You're kind of right on schedule. Not a bad quarter, not a great quarter. C+, that's where I'll go. C from Jay. Portrero, B. Samantha says, who want a date? I think you're in the wrong chat for that one. Cookie says C. C from Alicia. C+ from Cookie. A- from Midwest. DJ says C+. I'm in that C+, C+ range. Passable, fine. You know, if Tyreek Hill catches that ball, it's probably more like a B, but tough catch. It's okay. I'll go C+. A, B, C, D, or F. Lakeisha says C. B- from Logster. C+ from Jamarian. D from Scott. Grade it for me. What do you guys think? A, B, C, D, or F? F from J Money. Jay says Buccaneers B+. Yeah, if you're the Bucs, you're pretty happy. You know, you got stuffed your first 2 drives and you're still up, so you're feeling pretty good about that. B from Randy, B from Melissa. Get your grades in, let us know. By the way, you can bet on the live point spread right now. This is how we're sitting right now. Chiefs -1.5. The over-under is set for 54.5, so both have dipped. The Chiefs opened at 3.5 points. Favorites, and the over-under was set at 56, I believe, at kickoff. I'm liking the -1.5 for Kansas City.
Do we live line?
Do we live line here? Do we gas Chiefs? Double down?
I'm not going to lie. That's the first thing that popped into my head when I saw it.
I mean, it's pretty good value. I don't know. I'd be more tempted if the Chiefs got stopped on this next play and it maybe even flipped a half point. And then I gas it. I don't know. Either way, you can bet on it with BETUS. Go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Producer Sam and I love Kansas City -1.5. The live odds are changing every play, so get over there. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Let's get that link in the live chat. Chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use our promo code Chiefs125. Appreciate that. Get that live chat in there. Also, you can get a free jersey for you new customers only. After you get going with BETUS, place a bet on the game. Email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. We'll hook you guys up with a brand new jersey. 3rd and 4 to start the second quarter. Here we go. Sammy Watkins in motion. No targets for Sammy yet. Mahomes takes the snap. 5-man rush. Setting up the screen. Incomplete. Darrell Williams. The Bucs roll over it. And the Chiefs get stopped again. Mahomes does not look happy. I don't think he liked that play call there. I don't love setting up screens on 3rd down because if the defense reads it out, you're cooked because it's a throw behind the line of scrimmage. Tommy Townsend on to punt. Gets this one away. It's a good, not a great one actually. It's weird camera work. That's out at like the 30. Let's see. Yep. About the 30-yard line is where the Bucs will take over. Not a great sequence there. Chiefs a little flat early on in this one. Bucs will take over. Let's see what Spags and the boys do on this sequence. Tom Brady under center. Offset I formation. Chris Godwin in motion. Ronald Jones, the running back here. Straight drop for Brady. He'll check down. Ronald Jones incomplete.
Fournette would have caught it.
Playoff Lenny getting a breather here.
He had like 10 minutes.
Not enough. 2nd and 10 here. Second and 10 here for Tampa. Tom Brady in the gun. Playoff Lenny back in the game at running back. Brady, 3-step drop, looking underneath Gronkowski. He'll pick up about 4. Good coverage there from Damian Wilson. Bring up 3rd and 6. 3 and out would be huge here. Type stop in the comments. Get those stops flowing. Got over 700 people watching live. Spam stop in the comments. Unless you're a Bucs fan, I suppose. Then you can spam go. Oh, late flag here. What's this about? Chris Jones, unnecessary roughness after the play's over. Come on, bro. He got away with one against the Bills. He basically punched that dude in the head, and they didn't call it. Let's see here. They're showing the replay. Jensen, the Bucs O-lineman, shoved him first, and Jones got him back. And the classic, the second guy gets caught scenario, gets you every time. 1st down, Tampa Bay. Even Brady was laughing at that one. Got to stay composed in these games. Giving them a 1st down there, you just can't have it. 1st and 10 at the 48. Brady under center, playoff Lenny in the backfield. I'm sticking with that name. Fournette, right side. He's got room. He'll get about 6 or 7 before he's forced to the ground. That's just a bad penalty from Chris Jones. You got a 3rd and 6. You're ready to get a 3 and out here, and you just do that stupid shit. Can't have it. That was Ronald Jones, actually. Sorry, Sam.
No, I saw it. I didn't want to correct him.
Chris Jones getting after it after the play again that time. You better be careful here. 2nd and 3. Brady under center again. Jones, the running back. He'll get it again. Right side. He's going to try and bounce it. He'll get a 1st down and more to pick up 7 or 8.
Let's cool it with the touches to Ronald Jones here.
Bucs got the Chiefs' defense on their heels a little bit with a nice little bailout from Chris Jones. Jones and Fournette running pretty hard early on. 1st and 10. Tom Brady under center. Play action. He's looking deep. He'll fire over the middle, wide open. Mike Evans inside the 10. Dan Sorensen forces him out of bounds at about the 7. That was way too easy. Deep crossing route there. Mike Evans beats his man. Brady hits him in stride for about 25 or 30. 31 yards officially. Bashaud Breeland cooked on that one. Nice little push off at the top of that route from Mike Evans. So 1st and goal. Bucs are on the move again. 5 plays, 64 yards on this drive for Tampa Bay. Brady under center, Cam Brayton in motion, and Tom Brady's going to take a timeout. Play clock was running down. Timeout, Tampa Bay. I'm drinking Coors Light right now, but you know what? I may have to amp it up if the Bucs score here. What are you guys drinking? Let's hear it. I'll get some shout-outs in the live chat. Got over 700 people watching. Surely you guys are slamming something. What you guys drinking? Not looking good from Chief KT. We've seen this before. Chiefs are the comeback kids. I'm not too worried. Be nice if we could get a stop here and force a field goal. Chiefs have not gotten pressure on Brady in a while. 1st and goal at the 6. Brady, handoff. Rojo. It's a good tackle there. Probably a touchdown-saving tackle from Chris Jones. 2nd and goal at the 3. That's a good tackle from Chris Jones. That would have been a walk-in touchdown. 2nd and goal at about the 2.5-yard line. Ronald Jones still in the game at running back, much to producer Sam's dismay. Brady, play action, throws, caught, incomplete at the last second. Anthony Hitchens. That was intended for an offensive lineman who was eligible, and Hitchens blew that one up at the last second. Highlight that play if the Bucs get stopped on 3rd down. Good play from Hitch. Spam stop in the comments. 3rd down here. Let's be huge to get a red zone stop. Handoff, Rojo. He's stuffed. Short. 4th and goal at the 1. What does Tampa do here? Looked like he was going to go in, and he just hit a brick wall. Trying to see who was in on that tackle. First decision from Bruce Arians. Looks like he's keeping the offense out there. That may have been Tano Passanio, who lit up Ronald Jones. Yeah, it was. Oh, and Fournette fumbled. Jones fumbled on that one. 4th and goal. He may have been down, but Chiefs aren't going to challenge. Rojo up the middle. I don't know if he got in. I don't think he got in. Goal line stand. They're definitely going to review this one, but I think he's short. What a stop on the goal line, Tyrann Mathieu. Let's see here. I don't think he's in. You can't see the ball from that angle. That angle's not going to overturn it. They will absolutely review this one.
I love how we get one replay and then it goes to commercial.
Gotta get that commercial money if you're CBS. I think they got the stop. Type stop if you think it was a stop. Marshall is giving me bad voodoo in the studio. Oh, he was in. Oh.
Everything he's saying is just going straight over my head right now.
Yeah, it's just not true. Type stop in the comments. It's not true until it is. Type stop in the comments. I stopped him. I'll say the overhead angle ain't going to change anything. You can't see the ball, so we'll see what the sideline cam shows us after some weird Budweiser commercial, Bud Light commercial. More of a Coors man myself. I'm getting a little low, too. Marshall? Type stop if you think it was a stop. Let's show you guys the Super Chat menu, by the way. We'll wait and see the ruling in a second. $1 Super Chat, beers, cheers. I'm going to need a refill soon. $5, spin the roulette wheel. We'll do all kinds of shit for you guys. Shot a fireball for a $10 Super Chat. We have fun. It supports the show. Don't have to super, but if you want to have some fun, some extra fun, I'll say. We're already having fun. Then we will do that as well. By the way, we're 143 likes away from 400. Every 200 likes is a free roulette wheel spin. We're at 257 right now, so once we get to 400, we'll spin the wheel for free for you guys. I might be forced to take shots. I might have to sing a song. I might have to roar like a tiger. I don't know, but we'll only find out if we have to spin the wheel. So $5 super, or let's get to 400 likes, and we'll spin the wheel one more time. Oh, I crushed that Titanic song. You kidding me?
A nice
American
strong,
Idol, here I come.
A nice strong tenor voice Harrison has.
Elite. Whew. Middle school choir, some might say. Sources. Silly-o sources. So we'll see if this gets overturned. I'm not sure. Bucs 7, Chiefs 3. This is a game-changing call right here. This is either 14-3 Bucs or 13-3 before the extra point. Let's see here. Call stands. That means they couldn't confirm it, but it stood. Imagine giving Ronald Jones the ball on a key fourth down. I mean,
as playoff Lenny was sitting there fresh and ready. I'm glad that the Chiefs got the stop. All I'm saying is Leonard Fournette would have scored on that run. He could have.
It looked like both times Jones was just going to walk in. Damian Wilson just sticking him. Love to see it. 99-yard drive ensuing. Watch him hit Tyreek Hill on this first place. What in the world? Now we got another timeout. Are we resetting the play clock? I think that's what we're doing here. That's a huge stop from Kansas City. Spam stop on that one. That was big. 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line. Darrell Williams the back. Mahomes. See how aggressive Todd Bowles gets here. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking, over the middle, Tyreek Hill. He's got space, he could go. He'll pick up about 14 and a first down. Tyreek Hill, dangerous in space. He picks up 14. Type your ones, first down Kansas City. You're out of your end zone. That's big. This could end up being a monumental 14-point swing if Kansas City scores on this drive. Even if they don't, to get that stop, that was huge. Mahomes in the gun, Darrell Williams the back. Nice little swing pass to him would be fine by me. 1st and 10, Hardman in motion. Screenplay for Hardman, he just threw that in the dirt. I'll say this, the Bucs defense is sniffing out these Chiefs screenplays. They've tried 2 or 3 of them. None of them have worked. Sometimes you see this in these Super Bowls when these teams have an extra week to prepare. The defenses are more ready early on, and that's been the case tonight. 2nd and 10. Mahomes 3 of 11 in the early going. Travis Kelce and Darrell Williams line up in the backfield next to Mahomes. Handoff, Williams, right side, cuts it back up the middle. He'll pick up 2. Bring up 2nd and 8. Or 3rd and 8. Who should the Chiefs go to here? I'm looking at 87. I'm finding Travis Kelce if I'm Mahomes. 3rd and 8 for the Kansas City Chiefs. Byron Pringle in the game. So is McCole Hardman. Darrell Williams remains as the back. Mahomes 2 for his last 10. Takes the snap. Stepping up. Throws late. And Kelce drops it. Hit him right in the hands. That's 2 drops from Hill and Kelce in this game. Mahomes is getting sacked as he throws that. Throws a BB, and Kelce drops it. Type F in the chat. I mean, you got to make a play for your quarterback. I mean, come on. Unbelievable. Tommy Townsend on to punt. Nice punt from Townsend. Good tackle there from Byron Pringle. But, man, that's frustrating. You've dropped a touchdown, albeit it was a tough catch for Hill, and now you drop just – that's an easy one for Kelce. That's a focus deal. You just got to catch the ball. There is a flag here. We'll see what it is. Then we'll go to something else. Roughing the punter, maybe? I didn't see. Let's see. They're talking to Arians, which means it's probably on the Chiefs. I may have him re-kick here. It may have been holding on Kansas City. That's a bummer because that was a good punt and coverage sequence there on that one. Yep, holding on Ben Neiman, and they're going to have to re-punt. Let's see how much of a yardage difference this ends up making. Clearly a hold from Ben Neiman. Oh, my God. Probably had to. It may have been blocked otherwise. Townsend on to punt again. Townsend on to punt again. The rookie punter out of Florida. Been one of the better punters in the NFL this year, but he's been a little shaky early on tonight. Dropped the snap on that one. It's a bit of a low snap. Fourth and 16. Townsend 6 yards deep in his end zone. Gets the snap. Gets it away. This one didn't look good off the foot. He shanks it. Oh, my God. Townsend has jitters. He's got rookie jitters early on in this one. That's about a 28-yard punt. Yikes. That penalty from Ben Neiman ends up costing the Chiefs about 35 yards. Chiefs a little jittery early on. You're going to be jittery and anxious if you don't get your wife, your girlfriend, whoever, some flowers on Valentine's Day. And by the way, it's only a freaking week away, so you better do it at chatsports.com/flowers. Why? Because it's 15% off all their different flower arrangements. You can get these different bouquets, whatever it is, chatsports.com/flowers. That link is going to get you 15% off at checkout, so take advantage today. You got goodies as well. Maybe you're like, I want to get in on the action. Get some sweets. They're also available, 15% off. chatsports.com/flowers. Tons of chocolates, tons of sweets. At that link in the comments, in the live chat. It's chatsports.com/flowers. Stay out of the doghouse or get out of the doghouse when you go to chatsports.com/flowers. All right, the Chiefs got to wake up. Luckily, that goal line stop. Imagine had they not gotten that. Be in real trouble here. Chiefs need to start catching the ball, too. Got to start catching the ball. Bucs 7, Chiefs 3. About 6 minutes into the second quarter here. Remember, Pro Flowers, chatsports.com/flowers. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Let's hear it. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. The Bucs are already inside the Chiefs' 40, so a punt probably not going to happen. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Turnover last time, turnover on downs. So let's hear it. Predict it. Live chat. Punter is too nervous. Yeah, he's jittery. 2 bad punts, and he dropped the snap, too. Tommy Townsend, thank you, my man, was one of the best punters in the regular season as a rookie this year. Hasn't been good in this game. So, touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. All right. Seeing an INT from Portrero. TD from Jaber. For real, they need to wake up. Punt from Big Boss. Probably going to require a sack. Bucs are already in fringe field goal territory. Did you see that message, Sammy? Okay. Let's see here. Bucs are huddled up. Let's see what happens here. Empty set for Tom Brady. They might go for the jugular here. Actually, there is a running back in there. Bad camera angle. Oh, playoff Lenny's back. AB in motion. They'll hit him on the shovel pass. Yes, he'll lose 4 yards. 2nd and 14 upcoming. Bucs 7, Chiefs 3. Bring up 2nd and long upcoming here. You guys can follow me on Twitter. I'm at HGramNFL. You can retweet my pinned tweet. Get more people in the live chat. We've got over 600 people watching live. Let's try and get that number up. 2nd and 13. They'll give him forward progress for a loss of 3. Fournette in motion. Brady, quick out. Gronkowski, classic pick play there. Dan Sorensen forces him out of bounds. Gain of about 7. You know what to do. 3rd down. Type stop in the comments. Let's hear it. Type stop. 3rd and 4. They actually gave him 9 yards there. I did not think he got that much. Type stop in the comments section. 3rd and 4 here. Be a big stop if Kansas City can force a long field goal attempt. Fournette in the game. Rob Gronkowski in motion. Brady, plenty of time to throw. Tip ball, picked off, Tyrann Mathieu. Let's go, baby. Type INT in the comments. Tip ball, Leonard Fournette tipped it. Oh, and there's a flag. Brady thinks it's a flag on Kansas City. Mathieu can't believe it. Defensive holding, Charvarius Ward. Who else? That's an absolute bailout because that has no impact on the tip ball. Let's see here. That's not a lot, man. I gotta tell you, man, that's not a lot from Ward. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a tough call, I think. Evans is hand jabbing just as much there, and to clip Ward for that, that's brutal. Fournette up the middle, he'll get a yard. I guess by definition that's probably a hold, but he didn't even grasp the jersey. Like, that wasn't one of those obvious ones. That's a weird call, I think. We need more. It's ruled offensively, which it is, so that's how it goes, I guess. That's tough because the tip ball has no impact on Ward sort of holding Evans. Brady, check down. Fournette gets about 3. That'll bring up 3rd down. Type stop in the comments. Got to move on if you're the Chiefs defense. 3rd and 6 here. Spam stop. Come on, get the live chat going. Spam stop. Let's go. Third and 6. Big Boss says stop. Clayton, Mr. Awesome, Cookie Boy. Lots of stops flowing in. 3rd and 5. It's a long 5. Chris Godwin in motion. Brady, 3-step drop. Looking all day to throw, incomplete. I couldn't tell if he was throwing that to Evans or Godwin. It was a classic mesh route. Scotty doesn't know. Chiefs get a stop, but they don't get the interception. Let's see if they get some justice here with a missed field goal. It's going to be about a 41-yard attempt. Ryan Suckup on his 9th team in 4 years, it seems like. Might be an exaggeration, might not be. He's never missed in the postseason, 12 for 12. He's on from 40 here. Snap down, kick up, right down the middle. Bucs 10, Chiefs 3. There is a flag. What this time? Is this going to be some leveraging BS? Dude, if this is offsides, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Come on, man. Let's see. Offsides. Motherfucker, dude. The question is, I think that was over 5 yards. It was like 4th and 5.5. So do you just take the points? How do you line up in the neutral zone? Oh, and they gave him a first down. They're not even going to measure. I thought it was more than 5 yards. So now if it's like 5.5 yards, you just give him the half yard? Is that how it works? Antonio Hamilton lined up off sides. And that's just stupid. Chris Jones is giving him an extra sequence. Hamilton now. This has gone from an interception to giving up no points to getting a stop, giving up 3 points, and now you might give up 7. This is bad discipline from Kansas City. Brady, play action. All day to throw. He's got 10 years. Caught wide open, touchdown. Tyrann Mathieu screaming for a OPI. Not going to get that call, not in this stadium. There is a flag late. Could it possibly be? Defensive holding on Bashaud Breeland. That was bad holding because no one was near the receiver. Spam F in the chat. Definitely wasn't a push-off, so that's fine. I want to see the whole... Yeah, they're not getting pressure on Brady. That's the issue. He sucks against pressure, but if he has time, he's going to carve you up. Can we show the penalty, please? Like, I just want to know where the holding was. That's why you watching me and not CBS. Spam F in the chat. Suck up on to kick. Buries it. 14-3. The longest drive in Super Bowl history. Finally, the longest 37-yard drive in Super Bowl history comes to an end. $2 super chat from Cliff. Cheers, buddy. I don't give away shots. I'm being told I should take a shot. I don't give away. You got to earn those. $2 super from Cliff. Appreciate you, buddy. Show them the super chat menu, Sam, and they can find out how I can take a shot. $10 super chat's a shot. $5 super chat, I'll spin the wheel, which could result in me taking a shot. $1 super chat, anything less than 5. Well, cheers. Appreciate it. Not going well. Not going well. But, man. Chiefs offense got to get a drive here. I'm seeing a tweet. Whatever happened to not throwing flags in the Super Bowl? For real, man. Got $100 in the line here. That official, did he slam the over? Is that what's happening, Sam? Or he slammed the Bucs?
Hey, what'd he say? I missed it.
No, I'm saying all those flags. They officials gambling on the Bucs here.
You know they know the lines.
I don't know. They know
they know the lines.
They have the internet. They have it. They're not stuck in Antarctica.
Blocking the noise has no impact on their ability to do their job. So they know the lines.
Unreal. Get subscribed to the channel. We're growing on a daily basis. If you love the Chiefs, we are the place for you. Daily videos just for you guys. Trying to hit 14,000 subscribers as soon as possible. We'll update the number here just a second. Hit that sub button right there. Last time we checked, we were at 13,569. Now, refreshing here, 13,595. 13,595 subscribers. We cover the latest Chiefs news, rumors, whole lot of more coverage as well. So hit that big red subscribe button. Let's get to 14K as soon as possible. So help us out, subscribe, cover it all. Draft coverage, free agency. Our coverage will increase, not decrease this offseason. A lot of channels will shut it down for a few weeks. We're going to ramp it up starting tomorrow. So hit that big red button and subscribe today. Also, we're getting a little closer. Every 200 likes, we'll spin the roulette wheel, and I'll have to do a challenge, or you'll have to do a challenge, or producer Sam will have to do a challenge, and we'll have some fun. We're at 288 likes. We spun the wheel at 200. If we get to 400, we'll spin it again. Of course, a $5 super chat will be a spin as well. So go ahead and like the video if you haven't already. 10 away from 300. Once we get to 400, we will have some fun and spin the roulette wheel. All right, the Chiefs got to respond here. Kickoff is deep. Pringle's going to let this one go. The Chiefs will take over. Chiefs have been here before. 14-3 is not going to overwhelm them, but you'd like to get a drive here. Chiefs got to catch the ball, man. Your two best players can't have drops in the first half, and that's been the case with Tyreek Hill on what would have been a touchdown and Travis Kelce on what would have been a first down. So two bad drops so far. Empty set for Mahomes. Clyde Edwards-Helaire will motion back to his running back position here. Mahomes throwing over the middle. Kelce caught 13 yards and a first down. Here we go. Come on. Let's get that energy back, baby. Type 1 in the comments. Here we go. Chiefs got to wake up. I got to wake up. Let's go. You guys got to wake up. It's a team effort. Travis Kelce, that's there all night. That inside curl route, no one's stopping that. Only his second catch for Travis Kelce. I'm feeling a lot more. He's got a drop. Okay. Mahomes in the gun. 5.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Mecole Hardman in motion. Mahomes. Check down. Hardman. He'll try to make some guys miss. He'll pick up 4. Didn't go down on his own. Forced a couple of guys to bring him down. That'll bring up 2nd and 6. Devin White's been jawing all game. He's not going to be able to talk tomorrow. 2nd and 6 here. Mahomes 5 of 14 for 40 yards. But again, 2 or 3 drops, couple of throwaways. Bucs have done a good job of sniffing out what Kansas City's trying to do. Travis Kelce in motion. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking. He'll throw late. Kelce caught over the middle. He'll just go down. He'll pick up about 16. That's a great play from Mahomes. Looked like he was going to scramble through it late. Type those ones. First down Kansas City past midfield. We know the Chiefs can score in a hurry. Third beer. Here we go. Trying to catch up. Cheers. Producer Sam's getting ahead of me.
I'm pacing.
Mahomes in the gun. Edwards-Helaire to his left. Nick Keiser in the game. Play action. Mahomes. He's going to scramble here, I think. He'll pick up another first down, I believe. Type those ones. Keep them going, baby. 11-yard scramble. I should have taken that Mahomes rushing prop. Already hit. Easy money. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. 11 yards scamper. Mahomes, 34 rushing yards already. Got a super chat. Is that a $10 one? Oh, I got to take a shot. This is an interesting one. 1 to 10, how cute is Jackson Mahomes? That's not my cup of tea, but I'll let you guys decide. Maybe any of the ladies in the chat. 7-yard run, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Appreciate the super. I'll take a shot after this drive. $10 super chat equals a shot of Fireball. $5 super chat equals I'll spin the roulette wheel. Any other super chat less than 5, beers, cheers. Appreciate you guys tuning in. 2nd and 3 here. Under 3 minutes here. Remember, the Chiefs get the ball after halftime. You get a late score here, get the ball after halftime, get that mojo flowing. Question is, do you go quick here and try to get the ball back at the end of the half? We'll see. Tyreek Hill in motion here on 2nd and 3. Mahomes, pump fake. Over the middle, Kelce for another first down. He'll pick up about 12. 2.5 minutes to go. Let's see if they get a snap off before the 2-minute warning. Type 1, here we go. Best drive of the night so far for Kansas City. Kelce getting it flowing here. 4 catches, 42 yards. Mahomes stringing together some completions also. $2:12 to go. We'll see if the Chiefs snap it. 2:09, 2:08, 2:07. I don't think they're going to snap it here, and they won't. 2-minute warning. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line. Maybe Twitter here. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line. By the way, if we don't have you guys covered here on the Chiefs Report, we'll have you covered on Twitter. Here's the deal. Follow me on Twitter right now. I'll put the link in the live chat. I'll give you guys a shout out. How about this? I'll follow back the first 10 people as well that follow me. First 10 new followers, I'm going to follow you back. I'm putting the link in the chat. At HGramNFL. Click on it. Follow me. More Chiefs updates, more NFL updates right there. At HGramNFL. First 10 people that follow me, I will follow you back, and I will shout you guys out as well. So hurry up. First 10. Clock's ticking here. 2-minute warning here. At HGramNFL. You follow me, I'll give you guys a shout out, and I'll follow you back as well. Here we go. Strom Spitter, just followed you back. Quade Cheshire, there you go. Just followed you back. Oh, man, I got to follow a Tampa Bay account, but I'm a man of my word. There you go. Barbara, just followed you back. Appreciate the follow. Follow me on Twitter, at HGramNFL. Got room for 6 more. First 10 people, get a follow back. Let's see here. Tampa Bay Super Bowl 21 says, shout us out. Go check his account out. He's promoting something. If you want to do that, you can go check it out. DYLWV just followed you. Appreciate that. Got room for 5 more. At HGramNFL on Twitter, keeping you guys up to date. Do me a favor too, retweet my pinned tweet, and let's get the live chat growing more. It's a tweet to this video, so greatly appreciate that. One more just came in. Nate Lone, I think he's a Dolphins fan, just followed me. Appreciate that. At HGramNFL. It is 2-minute warning. Bucs 14, Chiefs 3. You need 7 here if you're Kansas City. No field goals. No field goals. You get a tutty, make it 14-10 at the half. I think you feel pretty good about that, because I think you would say you've been outplayed. Think about this. You got a goal line stop. Otherwise, it could be 21-3.
I still am not worried, but at the same time, a touchdown would help me be less.
Yes.
It would put me at ease going into half.
Sam and I both bet the Chiefs in this one. Here we go. We got a couple more here.
Heavy on the Chiefs.
Ethan, I just followed you back. Terry Smith just followed you back. Strom just tweeted me, said, hey, what's up? Tony, there you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Next person who follows me, I will follow you back at HGramNFL. I'll put it in the live chat one more time. 2-minute warning is just about over. Got room for 1 more. Ravella, you get the final word. Appreciate that. Follow me on Twitter if you haven't already. Mahomes in the gun. 2-minute warning is over. Tyreek Hill in motion. Mahomes looking. Throws it late. Tyreek Hill in the backfield. He'll make a man miss, but he'll actually lose 2 yards. Bring up 2nd and 12. Bucs getting good pressure here, which we expected. This Chiefs O-line is mostly backup, so, you know, Mahomes is having to dance around and try and make things happen. I don't think Devin White has stopped talking this entire game. Bucs have made a point to not let Tyreek Hill beat him like he did the first game. He's been pretty quiet tonight. Mahomes in the gun, 2nd and 11. Mahomes throws late. Good catch, Travis Kelce. Levante David in coverage. Gain of about, 5 or so. Bring up 3rd and about 6 or 7. I think you let the clock wind here if you're Kansas City. Maybe run it down all the way to 1 second on the play clock. Take a timeout. That would have been an easy defensive holding on Charvarius Ward. 3rd and 6, under 1:20 to go. Mahomes. Darrell Williams next to him in the backfield. Free blitzers, 3 guys unblocked, and Mahomes has to throw it away. I mean, that's just pitiful. That is absolutely pitiful from this O-line. 3 guys just burst through the middle. I mean, that's just no chance for Mahomes on that one. Miss block, miss block, miss block. And Mahomes has to throw it away. So Harrison Butker on to make it an 8-point game. $34-yarder for Butker. Got to make this one. Snap down, kick up, kick good. With a minute left in the first half, Butker makes it in a 1-score game. Bucs 14, Chiefs 6. I'll tell you what, though, 3s ain't going to beat 7s. Bucs have 2 touchdowns. Chiefs have 2 field goals. Show me those 3s in the comments, but man, this offensive line, at least, my biggest key to the game this week was the offensive line has to hold its own. Doesn't have to win every rep. Doesn't have to be better than the Bucs front 4. Got to hold its own. Hadn't happened so far. Todd Bowles and this defensive line has gotten after it. This is a big minute here. I'll be curious to see how aggressive Bruce Arians and the Bucs get here. Do you get greedy if you're Tampa Bay? Do you chase points? We'll see what happens. Bucs 14, Chiefs 6. Okay. They have to give Pat time to throw or we lose. Yeah, like that last rep there, like there's been a couple plays where Mahomes has at least had a chance to make one guy miss, but when 3 guys come unblocked, he's not going to be able to escape. Like even he's not that good. 3 free blitzers, that's going to be the result. It's going to be an incompletion. So, you gotta give him a chance. And on that 3rd down, he had no chance. Absolutely no chance. I could see the headlines now if the Chiefs lose. Mahomes crumbles in the Super Bowl. 9 of 19 in the first half. Really hadn't been his fault, guys. This O-line's getting worked. Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill have key drops. Can't have it. Chiefs have made too many mistakes in this first half. Too many mistakes. By the way, halftime. We will take a break. Sam and I will get some food. We'll drink some more brewskis. We'll come back.
Wallow in my sorrows for about 25 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. We'll regroup on the betting side of things, and we'll come back for the second half. I don't know how long the halftime is. Maybe we'll come back a little early and see what the weekend's up to. By the way, are you guys excited for the weekend? Are people excited? Scale it 1 to 10 how excited you are. 10 being you've been waiting your whole life for this. 1 being, who's the weekend, right? More of a weekday guy. Let me know, how excited are you for the weekend, the halftime show? Scale it 1 to 10. 10 being you're fired up, 1 being you're not excited. YouTuber says 3. Guld Yusuf says 3. MJ says 0. 8 from Lil Boy. Okay. 0 from Hayes. 8 from Dub Freak. MJ says 0. It's all over the map here. I'm at like a 5. I don't really care, but we'll see how it goes. Butker, kickoff is deep. Caught at about the 1-yard line. Good return out to about the 28. So let's see. We saw 2 weeks ago in the NFC title game, Tom Brady hit Scotty Miller for a deep touchdown at the end of the half. So let's see how aggressive Arians gets here. This is a big minute here for both teams. If you're the Chiefs, you can't give up points. Got to get to the locker room, regroup, put together your best offensive game plan to come out and score to start the second half. Draw play. Fournette for a no gain. Chris Jones puts him on his ass, as does Frank Clark.
Good. All I need is the carry.
Chiefs are going to take a timeout there. Okay. Maybe Andy Reid gets greedy, tries to get the ball back. Russell Wilson hanging out with Roger Goodell. Who saw that coming at the Super Bowl? Oh, it's Sierra dyer hair?
I was going to say, Roger Goodell hanging out with Sierra at the Super Bowl. Who saw that coming?
What were the betting odds on that one?
Odds Roger Goodell knew who she was before he showed up today?
He knew. Everyone at least knows Sierra, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's Roger Goodell.
Goodell doesn't, who knows? 2nd and 10 here, 49 seconds left in the first half. I wonder if the Bucs say, oh, you took a timeout, we're going to throw it now. We'll see. Brady's in the gun. Antonio Brown in the game.
It's the chess game within the chess game.
The ultimate chess game. Andy Reid, Bruce Arians. Quick throw, Godwin, for about a gain of 7. I don't think you take a timeout here if you're the Chiefs, and they won't. Oh, someone will. Let's see. Someone took a timeout. Chiefs take another one. I like the aggressiveness, but you don't want to get burned at the same time. 3rd and 3 upcoming. You just don't want Tom Brady to burn you here, man. You go down 17 or 21-6. You're not feeling great. Let us know. How excited are you for the weekend? Scale 1 to 10. 3rd and 2. Let's see here. Godwin in motion. Brady in the gun. Brady, quick out. Gronk, first down. They've run that pick play like 5 times now. It's an easy 4 yards. 30 seconds to go. Clock's ticking. Gronk's got 42 yards and 2 touchdowns. Who had Gronk for 2 touchdowns in this game? You got to be kidding me. In the first half. Brady going deep. He's got a man. Incomplete, and that's going to be PI, I bet. Breeland. That ball was overthrown by 20 yards, and they're going to get PI on that one. If they show the replay and Mike Evans slipped again, I'm going to be pissed. Breeland's getting torched by Mike Evans in this game. I mean, he hit him with his hand, I guess.
Mike Evans has fallen.
He was already kind of like
easily.
I mean,
he got him on the back of the foot the first time, and then as Breeland was falling down,
yeah, he wasn't falling until the ball was going to be incomplete. Brady, check down. Fournette for about 14 inside the 10. This This has become a disaster for the Chiefs. Timeout Tampa with 10 seconds left. Good God almighty. If you give up a touchdown here, you're in big trouble, even with the Chiefs offense. I got to say, like, the Chiefs have been totally outplayed in this game, but every 50-50 call has gone the Bucs' way. And I'm anti-blame the refs guy, and I'm not blaming the refs completely.
Has there been a single penalty on the Bucs yet?
I don't think the Bucs have had a single penalty in this game.
I'm just gonna throw a. Who you got?
Bucs have one penalty for 5 yards. They were offsides once. JPP jumped offsides.
Yeah, that's
that was
right.
it. First and goal. They added 3 seconds on the clock because why not? First and goal at the 9. Chiefs are going to take their last timeout now, it looks like. Tampa, if you're Tampa, you can't get tackled in bounds. You don't have no timeouts left. Who you got? KC for the Chiefs, TB for the Bucs. You cannot give up a touchdown here if you're Kansas City. You just can't. First and goal at the 9. Scotty Miller in the game for Tampa. Brady, 15 of 19, 139, and 2 touchdowns. He's been the better quarterback in the first half. Empty set. Chiefs bringing pressure. Brady throws incomplete. Oh, guess what? Defensive holding because they call it on every penalty. Although maybe that's offensive interference. Let's see. Nope, they're going to call it on Tyrann Mathieu. I mean, why even line up? They're just going to call it every time.
That's.
I mean, what are we doing?
I don't know about that one.
How is that a penalty? Brady threw that ball out of the end zone because he was about to get sacked.
Again, the refs know the lines.
Type BS in the comments. This is bullshit. This is trash. I hate when 7 penalties for 80 yards for Kansas City. First and goal at the 1. You can't really run it if you're the Bucs. Play action. Touchdown, Antonio Brown. FAB. Spam FAB in the chat. I don't think we have that one made, but spam FAB. Oh, there's another flag. It's a good route by Antonio Brown. Tom Brady talking shit to Tyrann Mathieu all game, even though Mathieu picked him off earlier and got hosed on a BS call.
That's what happens when you're the greatest quarterback of all time. You can afford to just get in players' faces without any sort of repercussion.
True. Oh, and Tyrann Mathieu unsportsmanlike, even though Brady got in his grill.
Wait, here it is.
What are we doing?
Here, this is the one to spam.
We're just making up rules now. Spam BS in the chat. Tom Brady sprints to Tyrann Mathieu, yells in his face, and Mathieu gets unsportsmanlike. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. I mean,
it's become very clear to me that the refs gas Bucs.
They gas the Bucs and
I don't know. I don't have
the
any
over.
other way around it.
I mean, the Chiefs have played like shit. Let's make that clear. They deserve to be down at halftime. But
yes, the refs are just not. the refs are showing their hand.
I don't like
easily.
the refs getting involved. That's my problem.
Let the boys play.
Let the boys play. Evans pushes off on every play.
It's the Super Bowl.
Everybody knows that's Mike Evans' game. He's too slow. He doesn't get separation, so he pushes off on every play.
It's the Super Bowl.
Bashaud Breeland's getting clipped for pass interferences on balls that are 20 yards overthrown. Unbelievable. Andy Reid got greedy, and he got burned. How worried are you right now? Scale of 1 to 10. 8.5? I just don't like Brady ran to Matthew first. That's the second time this game that the Bucs get in the Chiefs' face and the Chiefs dude responds and the Chiefs get clipped. I know that's how it goes, but I mean, Brady's the instigator. How worried are you? Scale of 1 to 10. Seeing a lot of 10s in there. Chiefs suck from Matthew. Yeah, they've won 25 out of 26 games with Mahomes at quarterback, but yeah, they suck. Really good take there from Matthew. Probably didn't become a Bucs fan until this year. How worried are you? Scale up from 1 to 10. I'm at about an 8, 8.5. I'm not at a 10. Bucs will kick off at midfield. Hell, they might go onside kick. Why not? 6 seconds left? He'll send that kick into next year. 6 seconds. Time to take a knee and get to the locker room. We'll break down the halftime stats, and then Sam and I are going to take a break. We'll be back for the second half. I got to regroup. Chiefs got to regroup. No messing around here. Chiefs taking a knee. Tyrann Mathieu is hot. He just spiked his helmet on the sideline. He is pissed. 21-6. Bucs up at the half. Penalty is a big storyline in the first half for Kansas City. We'll run through the stats, then we'll take a break. Patrick Mahomes, 9 of 19, 67 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. He does have 33 rushing yards. Edwards-Helaire leading the way for Kansas City on the ground. 4 carries, 17 yards. Travis Kelce, 5 catches, 47 yards. Did have a critical drop. Tyreek Hill, 2 catches, 13 yards. He also had a critical drop. For the Bucs, Tom Brady, 16 of 20, 140 yards and 3 touchdowns. He's been great. Ronald Jones, 6 for 33. Leonard Fournette, 7 for 30. Receiving for the Bucs. Gronkowski, no one saw this coming. 5 catches, 42 yards, 2 touchdowns. Mike Evans, 1 catch for 31 yards, but he's drawn about 16 penalties. Cameron Brate, 2 catches, 20 yards. Fournette, 2 for 19. Antonio Brown, 4 catches, 19 yards, and a touchdown. The big stat, though, in my opinion, penalties. Kansas City, 8 for 95. Tampa, 1 for 5. A lot of football left. We've seen the Chiefs come back before, but this would be a new level, in my opinion, down 15 points at the half in the Super Bowl. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back here in 10, 15, 20 minutes, and we will get after it in the second half. So keep it here on the Chiefs Report. All right. Grade the weekend's halftime show. A, B, C, D, or F. Didn't catch it all. Was gathering my thoughts, eating some food. B+ for me. Thought it was good. By the way, look, we need some change. If you're sitting in a certain spot right now, move to a different chair. I changed the jersey, going with the polo for the second half. Hoodie Sam, the producer, he's going hoodie up in the second half. So, look, you got to change up the mojo. By the way, yeah, I get it. The refs are kind of trash. But you got to overcome adversity. A, B, C, D, or F. Seeing an A from Blaine. Dustin says F. Jay Herbo says F. Baby says F. Didn't see it, but F. Okay. FU from Scott. Why? Let's keep it positive. Because they suck. Chiefs are cheating and throwing the game. No. F the BS refs. Look, it's going to be a talking point. There's no doubt. The good news is there's a full half of football left. Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. You go down, you get a touchdown, make it a one-score game. Get back into it. Get back into it. Frederick says just looks like bad playing to me. It's a combination of bad playing and bad calls. Both can be true. The Chiefs are playing bad. The officials aren't being very good either, you know. But the Chiefs have to play better. It's as simple as that. You know, you got to move on. Got to get to the second half and go from there. So that's where we're at. That is where we're at. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the weekend. I thought it was good. B+. Who you got? KC for the Chiefs. TB for the Bucs. I'm still going with the Chiefs. I believe in the comeback. I've seen it too many times before. I'm going KC, baby. KC or TB? Let's hear it. KC or TB? Come on. Let's get the chat going. Baby Pluto says KC. Rui says KC. Clayton says KC. TB from Brady. I still think the Chiefs can win this game. I really do. They get the ball first. You go down and score. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. TB from Blaine. I wonder if the Chiefs will try to run the ball a little bit in the second half. Take some pressure off that offensive line maybe. We'll see. The pass blocking is getting absolutely worked. KC from Brazil from Rafael. By the way, the live money lines have been updated. Get the Chiefs at +225. Kind of like it. I know they're down 15, but if they win this game, there is money to be made. What does that mean? You put down $10, you'll win $22.50. It's tempting.
Don't say that because I might just jump in.
Producer Sam might get in on the action. I might as well. You can do it at BETUS. You see the link below, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Promo code Chiefs125.
Let's run through our prop bets.
Let's run through our prop bets that Sam and I liked coming into this game. Mine are kind of hit and miss.
Let me pull up the scoreboard so that we're okay. We
it's
can
still
follow
halftime.
along.
Still halftime.
No. I'm saying so I can make sure we can keep track of these.
Let me pull up the stats. Darrell Williams over 2.5 catches. He's got 0. Not feeling good about that. Travis Kelce over 8.5. He's got 5, and that's with the drop. So I'm feeling pretty good. Brady over 39.5 attempts. He had 20 in the first half. Right on schedule. Antonio Brown under 43.5. He's got 19 yards, I believe.
Yep.
In the first half, so I'm in decent shape there. Cam Bray over 3.5 catches. He's got 2, so kind of right on schedule. So outside of the Darrell Williams one, the other ones are definitely still in play. Producer Sam, how are you feeling?
The third quarter is going to make or break me, I think.
Yeah, over 10.5.
I need that
Ideally,
over.
It's 14 for the Chiefs, right?
Yep.
Because you bet on the Chiefs. A
Big
little
time.
14-0 burger in this quarter. That'd be nice.
Fournette is on pace right now, 7 carries in the first half. Even though they gave Ronald Jones some weird touches.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at
Especially on
that.
the goal line. That was weird.
They gave Scotty Miller a carry.
Your other
on the
ones
first
there,
drive.
the 2.5 plays with the pass and Tyreek Hill, that's just a one-play deal. So
yeah, it's one play.
You're not really – you haven't hit it, but you're only one play away from hitting those. Then does Scotty Miller have a catch or no?
No, they gave him that one carry on the first drive, and they haven't even looked to him since.
So we're in similar shape. We're feeling okay, but certainly not great about where we're sitting.
Chiefs is going to make or break my day.
I laid 100 on the Chiefs covering 3.5, so
I have 75 on them to cover.
I'm in trouble, but
I got some money on the over.
Chiefs get the ball here. Pinion set to kick off. Byron Pringle, he's smiling. He's ready for an opportunity here. Let's see if he gets one.
Don't smile. Be focused.
Kickoff is deep. Pringle, he's going to bring it out 2 yards deep. Up the left side. Byron Pringle gets the edge and gets forced out of bounds at about the 20-yard line. All right, here we go. New game, baby. 21-6. I got a new shirt. I'm ready to go. What's going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. You need points here if you're Kansas City. Ideally a touchdown. Don't panic. It's early. Chiefs can still make something happen. We got plenty of time, plenty of football left. Let's go. You got to still believe, man. Bucs 21-6. Chiefs have 0 plays of 20-plus yards tonight. They led the NFL on that during the regular season. Let's see if they can hit some big plays in the second half. Patrick Mahomes in the gun. Edwards-Helaire to his left. Draw play. Clyde up the middle. Has room. Breaks the tackle. In space. Past the 40 up to the 45-yard line. 25-yard run for Clyde Edwards-Helaire up near midfield. Type 1 in the comments section. Here we go, Clyde. 26 yards. I think the Chiefs may try to get the ground game going because the pass blocking scheme has not been effective. Mahomes has been running for his life. 26 yards on the opening play of the second drive, or second half. Mahomes, empty set at his own 45. Edwards-Helaire in motion. Takes the snap, looking over the middle. Kelce, 8 more yards there. Here we go. I'm liking the energy. Liking the energy. 1 minute gone in the second half, and the Chiefs are already past midfield. 2 plays, 34 yards so far on this drive. By the way, Chiefs 95 yards in penalties in the first half. That is a record for any half in Super Bowl history in penalty yardage. 95 yards. Unbelievable. But you got to move on. Mahomes in the gun. Edwards-Helaire. He'll get the carry. Bounces off a tackle. He's got space. Inside the 40 up to the 37. First down, Kansas City. Type your ones. If you can't tell, I'm pretty fired up. Here we go. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 2 strong runs early on in the second half. Woo! Makes JPP look silly there, or was that Shaq Barrett? That's Shaq Barrett. Look at this. Ooh! Look at that juke move. Hit the joystick on Madden, baby. Inside the 40. Got to get a tutty here. Darrell Williams checks in. Edwards-Helaire will get a breather. Mahomes in the gun. Demarcus Robinson in the game. Mahomes, handoff. Darrell Williams, right side. Finds a crease. He'll pick up 2, maybe 3 yards. Devin White on the tackle.
At least he's not talking there. He just looked at him.
Didn't run his mouth that time.
He just stared at him.
I'm sure if he talked and Darrell Williams talked back, it would have been a penalty on Darrell Williams. 2nd and 8 upcoming. Darrell Williams still in the game at running back. 4 plays, 46 yards. Williams in motion. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking. Hardman underneath. Slips. He'll get about a yard. That'll bring up 3rd and 7. Like the video. Every 200 likes, we will spin the roulette wheel. If you're just joining us, the roulette wheel is I spin something. Whether it lands on red or black, I'll have to do some kind of challenge. Every 200 likes, we will spin it. We're at 341 right now. So if you haven't already, like this video. Let's get to 400 likes. All right, 3rd and 7. You can't stall out here if you're Kansas City. I wonder if you consider this as 4-down territory if you're Andy Reid here. You're at the 34-yard line. 0 for 5 on 3rd down passing is Patrick Mahomes. Be a big time to get his first one. Mahomes looking. Nowhere to go. Scrambling. Throws. Across his body. Incomplete. I mean, this O-line is just getting whipped. Let's see here on 4th and 7 what the Chiefs do. Kelce looking frustrated there. I wonder if he wanted a flag there. He slipped at the beginning of his route. He's just frustrated at the slip there. 4th and 7 here. Man, I don't know about this. 52-yard attempt to make it a 12-point game. This doesn't really help you. I would have considered going for this. Here we go. Harrison Butker. Snap down. Kick up. Kick good. He's been good tonight, but field goals are not going to win this game. Get your threes up. The kick is good, so not a total flop of a drive, but if you're the Bucs, you'll let Harrison Butker kick field goals all day. Type 3, the field goal is good. Threes are better than zeros, but sevens are better than threes, and that's the story right now. The Bucs have 3 sevens. The Chiefs have 3 threes. That's the difference, 21-9. 4 more Butker field goals, and the game will be tied. 38 likes away from 400, and we'll spin the wheel for you guys. Subscribe to the Chiefs Report. We're trying to grow to 14,000 subs. We've got over 600 people watching live, so go ahead and hit that big red button and subscribe. If you're a Chiefs fan, we post videos every single day here on the channel. We cover the latest rumors, news, a lot more coverage as well. We'll get the updated number here. I'm going to refresh it here. Last time we did it, we were at 13,595 subscribers. Now we're at 13,610, 13610. Daily videos, the latest rumors, news. We'll break down this one as soon as the game is over, so stay live with us. By the way, we should mention, we'll throw this on screen too, hashtag Chiefs for our post-game show to get your questions in. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We're going to answer as many questions as we can. So use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. Subscribe, use hashtag Chiefs. It's a lot of fun. Hashtag Chiefs to get your questions answered during our post-game show. Also, I'm being told we're 25 likes away from 400. Every 200 likes equals a roulette spin wheel or spin. So we need 25 more. We get to 400, we'll spin the wheel for you guys, and something will happen, something fun. So, like the video if you haven't already. Once we hit 400 likes, we'll spin the wheel. It'll be a free spin. Also, you can send in a $5 super chat. That'll guarantee a roulette wheel spin. But if you want to just get to 400 likes, that'll be a free spin. $1 super chat, beers, cheers. $5 super, the free spin of the wheel. $10 super chat, which we've gotten 1 or 2. I'll take a shot of Fireball, which I just realized is still in the fridge, so we'll have to get that. Fireball's in the fridge. Then you want to get extra brewski as well? Appreciate it. All right, Harrison Butker on to kick off. From his own 35. High kick here. This will be returned inside the 5. Good kickoff coverage there. Down at about the 20-yard line. So here comes Tom Brady. Smack talking Brady. Scott with the $10 super chat says, take your best shot. Okay. Getting it going here. You want to take one? All right, producer Sam's going to take one with me.
Just about all the mojo I can get here.
All right, 1st and 10 after this first play. We'll take a shot together. Here we go. Handoff. I think that's Fournette. Pick up about 2. Cheers, buddy. Need a big second half for the Chiefs. Go Chiefs Kingdom. Appreciate you guys. $10 super chat. We'll show that super on screen as well, Scott. Appreciate you supporting the show. All right. Fournette gets about 2 yards. 2nd and 8 upcoming. They'll give him 3 officially. Mike Evans in motion. Empty set for Tom Brady. See if the Chiefs can make something happen here. Need a stop. Brady, quick throw, AB. He'll get about 3 yards. 3rd and 4. Here we go. Appreciate the super chat, Scott. Now type stop in the comments. 3rd and 4. This would be a huge 3 and out for the Chiefs defense. Show me those stops. Type stop in the comments. One sec. Type stop in the comments. Here we go. Come on. 3rd and 4. Where's Chris Jones at, baby? Got to get pressure on Brady here. When he's had time to throw, he's been deadly. Chiefs showing blitz here. We'll see if they bring it. Tyrann Mathieu backing off. We'll see. 4-man rush. Brady all day to throw. First down, Leonard Fournette. I mean, if you let him stand back there, he's going to carve you. Little option route from the back. And Fournette gets the first down. Fournette just ran over Ben Neiman. Fresh set of downs for Tampa Bay. Brady under center at his own 44. Handoff, Fournette, he's got room. Left side, cuts back in, runs over Bashaud Breeland and picks up about 5. Damian Wilson. Can we get a flag on the Bucs, please? Wilson gets shoved after the play. If that was the Chiefs, that would have been 15. I mean, come on. Call it fair. That's all I'm asking. If you're going to call that on the Chiefs, you got to call it on the Bucs. No call. 5 yards. Remember, the Chiefs set a record for penalty yardage in the first half. 95 yards. No half in Super Bowl history has had more penalty yardage from one team. 2nd and 5 here. Bucs at their own 49. Brady in the gun. Bashaud Breeland lined up on Antonio Brown. Play action. Brady over the middle. Gronk wide open. Inside the 30. First down Kansas City. Chiefs are getting torched here. The Chiefs defense, the opening 2 drives looked dominant. They have done nothing since. Well, they had an interception and then they got hosed, but we know what happened there. Ben Neiman Dan Sorensen confused on that one. That was his man, and he didn't go with him. Tyrann Mathieu just can't believe it. Brady, 19 of 23, 180 yards and 3 touchdowns. Fournette, he's got room. Inside the 20, inside the 10, touchdown Buccaneers. Leonard Fournette from 29 yards out. He'll go into the end zone, and the Bucs are up 27-9. Andy Reid, you better stop kicking field goals because it's not going to get it done. Type F in the chat. I mean, that's just too easy. He wasn't even touched. Bucs were 28th in the NFL in rushing in the regular season. Suck up on for the extra point. Buries it. 28-9 Chiefs down to the Bucs. Man, oh man, this has been just an ass kicking.
I'm not happy.
Producer Sam and I are not happy. Got to respond. Got to score. Simple as that. Plenty of time, but...
That is also 7 points already out of the 10.5 third quarter.
No, it's 10. Chiefs kicked the field goal.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm right on pace.
Yeah,
my bad.
In good shape.
Forgot about that one.
Bucs 28, Chiefs 9. Shay says F. Slay says F. Sergio says F. Kenneth says that hurts. Yeah. Can't give up a touchdown on the opening drive. By the way, just a note, Patrick Mahomes in his NFL career has never lost a game by more than 8 points. He's down 19 right now, so to count this guy out, I would not do that, but you know what? It's not looking good. Appreciate you guys spamming F. Like the video. We're 9 likes away from a free roulette spin. I wouldn't mind to take a couple more shots. Like this video. Got to get to 400 here. Type me when you've liked it already. If you've we've already done so, and I'll get some shout-outs here. Venom says F. Brett says F. Leaf says F. We just hit 400 likes. Not looking good, SMH. Shake my head. Let's go Bucks. Appreciate everybody who liked the video. We'll go ahead and spin the wheel for you guys. We hit 400. Every 200 likes equals a free spin. If you don't want to wait that long, just give us a $5 super chat. Landed on red this time. Let's see. Tom takes a shot. Tom, get in here. You're taking a shot. Tom Downey's going to take a shot. I'll take one with him. You want to take a 3-man shot? All right, come on.
Definitely yes.
I need more booze. This is just not going well. So we're going to 3-man this one, but Tom's going to join us. Yeah, he can just grab one of these. Oh, you're going Jaeger? Okay. Here you go. Here, you can use that one. You'll just do it straight pull? Straight pull? All right, I like it. Tom, we need some mojo on unlike the Chiefs defense. Yikes. Cheers. No. Got to hit the table. That's, it's luck. Big Jaeger guy, Tom Downey. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Leonard Fournette makes it a 19-point game, and I'm bordering on shambles at this point. Oh, I did not see this coming.
We need a touchdown.
Got to get a touchdown here. Be nice.
Enough with the field goals. Enough beating around the bush.
Well, you can't kick any more field goals. If you're Andy, you can't kick any more.
You go for it on 4th down, every 4th down the rest of the night.
This is your attitude. You have 10 plays to get 4 plays to get 10 yards every time. Got to make it happen. Byron Pringle, he's going to bring it out again. See if he can spark something. Gets up to about the 25.
They're just getting punched in the mouth.
Yeah, Bucs have been the more physical team, 100%. Plenty of time, though. Got to get a tutty here. Oh, my gosh. 1st and 10 at the Chiefs' own 25. Mahomes in the gun. Tyreek Hill in motion. Handoff. Edwards-Helaire, he'll pick up 3. See, the problem now is you'd like to be able to run the ball a bit, but you can't run it that much because you can't take too much time. You can't have 6-7 minute drives. So no huddle here for the Chiefs. They'll go quickly. 2nd and 7. 4 wide set. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking, scrambling right, and he'll get sacked. Shaq Barrett brings down Mahomes, and this O-line. I think that was a 3-man rush, and he got sacked. Mike Remmers just got whipped that time. Sue swiped him in the head, which would have been an ejection against Tom Brady, but not on Mahomes. On 27 dropbacks, Mahomes has been hurried on 17 of them. 3rd and 14, this feels like a must conversion. Mahomes launching downfield. Tipped and incomplete. I think that's picked. There's also a flag. There's a flag down. Could the Chiefs finally catch a break? Let's see. I doubt it. Antoine Winfield on the interception. Penalty on the Chiefs. Holding. Declined. Interception, Buccaneers. And this game is officially off the rails. This is falling off the rails quickly. I'm at a 10 now. How worried are you?
I'm at a 12.
Scale of 1 to 10. I'm at about a 12. I mean, this is just... The Chiefs have lost this game at the line of scrimmage. I undervalued Eric Fisher being out. Mike Remmers has gotten destroyed in this game at left tackle. I underestimated that impact. Mike Remmers has gotten absolutely obliterated at left tackle. Someone says, duck this. Mr. Awesome says he's at a 78. Omar says 10. Jordan 10. I haven't seen a single number less than 10. Space Star says, I've been saying this game is over. Must be the Messiah. 15 from Barbara. The Chiefs aren't playing bad, it's the refs. Chiefs are playing bad. The Chiefs are playing bad.
They're certainly not doing themselves any favors.
The refs aren't helping them, but, the Chiefs are playing poorly. It's over, GG Tampa. I'm not ready to say it's over yet. Hold them to 3 or less here, still a 3-score game, but if the Bucs get a touchdown here, it's probably over. What's over is going to be your relationship if you don't get some damn flowers for your wife or girlfriend on Valentine's Day, or, even your mother or daughter. Make someone smile, unlike me. Chatsports.com/flowers. Get 15% off all flowers and gifts at our partner Pro Flowers. That link is chatsports.com/flowers. Put it in the live chat. Brighten up someone's day, because your day is obviously not very bright right now if you're a Chiefs fan. Chatsports.com/flowers. We got gifts, we got chocolates, we got flowers. It's all 15% off when you go to that link. Chatsports.com/flowers.
I might just get myself some chocolates and flowers just to get over this.
I know. I'm going to drown myself in Pro Flowers chocolates. Oh, man. Chiefs defense has to make a play here. Someone's got to tip a ball, pick a pass off, something. You need a game-changing play now, because the Bucs are already in your territory. I don't mind the chance there from Mahomes on 3rd and 14. It was a good ball. The defender just knocked it at the last second. But, not good. 1st and 10 at the 45. Brady under center. 3 touchdowns for Brady tonight, 4 incompletions. He's been good. Play action underneath. Fournette wide open. 13 yards and a first down. Bucs are just playing. They look like the team that wants it more. I know it's not. I'm not one of those guys like, oh, the team that wants it more will win. Like, obviously you have to execute, but they've been way more physical than the Chiefs. There's no disputing that. Chiefs defense has been great in the playoffs, but they've gotten run over tonight. That penalty that got overturned on that bogus call completely changed this game. Completely changed the game. But you got to battle through adversity, and the Chiefs have not done that tonight. Fournette makes a man miss, makes a second man miss, picks up 6 yards. That should have been a loss of 1. I mean, Fournette looks like he's back at LSU tonight. Yep, if you bet the over, you're feeling all right, because the Bucs ain't stopping scoring. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Oh, man. Someone's got to make a play. 2nd and 4. Ronald Jones in the game. Brady under center. He'll feed Jones. He's about a half yard short. That'll bring up 3rd and about a foot. Get a stop. I'd sell out here if I was the Chiefs. I'm bringing 8 here. Type stop in the comments. Got to get one here. You cannot give up a touchdown on this drive. You go down 26, this game's over, even with the Chiefs offense. I mean, this third quarter's humming. There's 4.5 minutes left. You're running out of time if you're Kansas City. You cannot give up a touchdown on this drive. Bucs are 3 of 7 on 3rd down. This could be Tom Brady quarterback sneak territory. It's about 3rd and a foot. Toss play right side. Jones, easy first down. He'll pick up 2. Tough sledding. Tough sledding for the Chiefs tonight. 1st and 10 for Tampa Bay at the Chiefs' 19-yard line. They've outgained Kansas City 294 to 168. Bucs taking their sweet time here. Brady, play action. End zone. Incomplete. Where's the flag? I'm waiting for it. No flag. Wait, Tom Brady's capable of overthrowing receivers? No way. I don't know who he intended that for.
Who is that? And tell me why that isn't Scotty Miller.
I have no idea who that was intended for. 2nd and 10 here. That's
Tanner Hudson.
Tanner Hudson, the intended receiver on that one. Maybe the 3rd tight end for the Bucs?
Yeah, I guess.
First incompletion in the last 10 attempts for Tom Brady there. 2nd and 10. Brady. Pump. Go. Has Godwin. Out of bounds. No way that's a catch. That's a bad throw from Brady. He was wide open. 3rd and 10. Got to get a stop. This is the game. If you get a stop here, there's at least a glimmer of hope. If you don't, you're cooked. Third and 10 here for Tampa Bay. Third and 10, Brady, 20 of 26, 195, 3 touchdowns. This is a must-stop for the Chiefs defense. I would bring some pressure if I was Spags. We'll see if he does it. Oh, high snap! Brady's going to fall on it, and that's all the way back at the 35. So now this is like a 53-yard field goal attempt. Is that the break the Chiefs needed? It would have been better if they recovered it. Did we get a super chat? Got a $10 super chat. I got to take a shot. I'll do it after this field goal try. That's a break for the Chiefs there. Fourth and 24. Ryan Succop's going to try a 52-yarder.
For the 3rd quarter over.
Snap down. Kick up. Buries it. Wow. So no harm, no foul from Tampa there, but at least you don't give up a touchdown. 31-9, still a 3-score game for the Chiefs. And Sam hits the over on his 3rd quarter points total bet. So
it's about time I win something.
You salvaged something there. Appreciate the super chat from Dub Freak. This year is over. I'm going to mark this one. But looking at the positives, got to the Super Bowl 2 years in a row and have a good base for the team to elevate for next year. Number one, I'm not quitting yet. I'm not calling it game yet. Holding them to 3 there is big. But yeah, it's, look, here are the positives. Even if you lose this game, and I'm gonna take the fireball in a second, don't worry. Even if you lose this game, like you said, you've gone to 2 Super Bowls in a row, you're the favorite to win it next year. I'm pretty sure the Chiefs will be favorites next year. You got the best quarterback in the league for another decade, so, could be worse. Appreciate the super chat, my man. All right, subscribe, daily videos. We're going to stay live after this game. We'll break it all down for you guys. The latest rumors, news, trying to get to 14,000 subs. We're at 13,619 as we speak. So go ahead and hit that big red button and subscribe. I'll put the link in the chat, but all you got to do is hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. Daily Chiefs videos for 100% free. We got 850 people watching. No way you've all subscribed. I think the word subscribe scares people like, oh, I got to pay for something. Nope, not here. 100% free. Don't have to do any of that crap where you give a credit card. All you got to do is hit a button, and you're subscribed to the channel. Appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, I would encourage you to do that. Plus, stay live, post-game Q&A, hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. All you got to do, use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat, and we'll answer as many as we can. I don't know how many questions we got lined up. We need some more. I know that. So use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We can talk about the offseason. We can talk about this game, what the Chiefs need to do in free agency or in the draft to improve. Ask me any of that stuff. We'll answer as many as we can during our post-game Q&A. So use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. to get your questions on the show. Go ahead and check how many questions we have, too. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on our post-game show. We're going to revisit our prop bets in just a second. We'll go to mine. I haven't hit any yet. Still waiting. Darrell Williams, 0 catches still, so that one's not looking good. I think I'm going to hit on Kelce. He's got 6 catches. I'm in pretty good shape there. Brady over 39.5 attempts. He's at 26. I'm not feeling as great about that one. Antonio Brown, 43.5. I'm in good shape there still. Then Cam Brate over 3.5 catches. He's still at 2, so not great. Producer Sam has hit one. He hit the third quarter points.
About time.
Hit the over there. He's still waiting on the rest of these. So
I covered my tails never fails loss.
There you go. We will exactly. We will see how that shakes out. Byron Pringle, he'll let this one go through the end zone. All right, Chiefs get the ball at their own 25, down 31-9. Man, what is going to happen? Do the Chiefs finally find the end zone? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? What's going to happen here? This would be a Tom Brady versus the Falcons-esque comeback if the Chiefs could pull it off. We'll just have to wait and see. Remember, we don't have a lot of questions lined up for post-game Q&A, so use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll answer as many of them as we can on our post-game show, but we need you guys to ask some questions, so go ahead and ask away by using hashtag Chiefs. Mahomes, 5-step drop. He's rolling right. He's going to run here. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to pull up and launch downfield. Travis Kelce, incomplete. There is a flag. Let's see what the penalty is. I think it's on Tampa Bay. Let's see. Mahomes is pointing toward the Bucs. Defensive holding. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. I thought Mahomes was going to scramble, but he was like, you know what? I need something to happen here. And he launched it downfield. Good PBU in coverage, but there was a holding. I wonder if Mahomes saw the flag and threw it. Yeah, if you grab at the neck, it's going to be a hold. Who thought? 1st and 10. First penalty of the third quarter. Darrell Williams, there's his first catch. No, that's Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Shit. 5 yards on that one. If the Chiefs are going to lose, I need some props to hit, damn it. No, I'm still holding out for the Chiefs. 2nd and 5 here. You got to go tempo here if you're the Chiefs. Up to this point, easily the worst statistical game of Mahomes' career. 12 for 24, 80 yards and a pick. 2nd and 5, 2:05 left to go in the third quarter. Mahomes, draw play. Edwards-Helaire runs over a couple guys and gets 7 yards and a first down. Type your ones. People are typing WASP in the comments. I'm down. Type your ones here. Edwards-Helaire will check out. Darrell Williams checks in. Tight formation here. Mahomes. There's a flag on the field. I think they're going to get a false start here. They blew that one dead. It's a late flag. I don't know why it took so long. False start, Tyreek Hill. Ooh, that's over 100 yards in penalty yardage now for the Chiefs. So 1st and 15. Tyreek Hill tonight, 2 catches, 13 yards. Got to give the Bucs credit. In the first matchup, he absolutely destroyed them. And this one, basically been a non-factor. And he is out of the game for this one. Byron Pringle, McCole Hardman check in. 1st and 15. Mahomes. Incomplete over the middle. Good coverage from Devin White. Looking for Travis Kelce. Levante David in coverage on that one. Excuse me. Levante David's played good in this game. He's been really good. Really good. 2nd and 15. False starts just kill you. Usually those don't bury the Chiefs, but in a game like this, They're not getting the big chunk plays. That -5 really hurts. 2nd and 15, Tyreek Hill back in the game. Mahomes over the middle. Hill, 22 yards and a first down. Or no, yeah, about 22. Here we go. Minute left in the third. You'd like to score before this quarter's over. Type your ones. 21 yards from Tyreek Hill.
That had potential to be the longest reception. Why can't he just be faster?
It took Mahomes almost 3 quarters to hit 100 yards passing. 13 of 26, 101, and a pick. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Kelce in motion. Mahomes takes the snap. Looking, rolls up, throws. Sammy Watkins' first catch in about 2 months. 13 yards and a first down. 25 seconds. You got to get a play off here. Let's go. Come on. Get a snap off. 20 seconds. A lot of substitutions here. I'm not liking this. 13 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 8, 7. Mahomes takes the snap with 5. Looking. All day to throw. Incomplete over Darrell Williams' head, and that'll be the end of the third quarter. Put your 4s up. Get your 4s up. 31-9. Chiefs are on the move. It's going to take a historic quarter to win this game. So get those 4s up. Can Mahomes' magic deliver in the fourth quarter down 22 points? If it was any other quarterback, I'd say this game is over. If it was any other quarterback, I think I would declare this game over. Outside of maybe Tom Brady.
I think the thing is, the Chiefs could very well just score on the very first play of the quarter, and all of a sudden it's a two-possession game.
Yeah. I'll say this. If the Chiefs are going to win this game, they have to get a defensive turnover at some point. They're going to have to get a turnover. Tip ball, fumble, something.
I don't think Tom Brady has been hit once.
Spags was blitzing early, and then he just stopped. Like, I don't know why.
Softened up.
Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. I did not. I didn't see this coming. I'll be honest. I did not see this coming.
Take a look at my bet slip and tell me whether I saw this coming.
Let's revisit those bets, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
Real quick, post-game Q&A. Use hashtag Chiefs for Super Chat. We need more questions lined up. We don't have enough right now. Got a few, but we need some more. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. Come on, you don't want to do a little live Q&A after the game? We'll step out if you want. It's less work for me and Sam. I'm trying to help you guys out.
Honestly.
Answer some of your questions. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. Bucs 31, Chiefs 9. As we head into the final quarter. Hashtag Chiefs Super Chat to get your questions in. Who you got? Are you still typing KC? Are you still doing it? Do you have the balls to do it? KC, TB? Let's hear it. KC for Chiefs, TB for Bucs. I see you guys typing hashtag Chiefs, but you have to ask a question after that. Type hashtag Chiefs, then ask your question. Like, hashtag Chiefs, why did the Chiefs lose the Super Bowl? Hashtag Chiefs, who should they sign in free agency? That's what we're looking for. Mr. Awesome just sent in a good one. Hashtag Chiefs in all caps. Keep that in mind, Producer Sam. He did all caps on his. There's a couple of hashtag Chiefs. Appreciate you guys. Who you got? TB, KC. Mr. Awesome says KC. Ahmad says TB. Vincent says KC. Super Bowl champion says KC. It's over, TB. We'll see. You got to get a touchdown here, obviously, if you're Kansas City. Yeah. First time in Mahomes' career, 0 touchdowns through 3 quarters. It's never happened. So you are seeing history, just not the history you want to see. 2nd and 10 at the Bucs 29-yard line. Mahomes over the middle. Kelce, first down and more. He'll pick up 16. Type your ones. Come on. Let's get a touchdown here. Perfect throw from Mahomes, maybe the best of the night. Handoff, Edwards-Helaire. No room to go. He won't pick up anything. Maybe a yard. Devin White in on the tackle. He's been a beast. He's been a beast. 2nd and 9 here. You got to go faster if you're Kansas City.
There's no sense of urgency right now. I'll say it.
Got to have more urgency here. Mahomes
Score
in the
on
gun.
this play.
Tyreek Hill in motion. It'd be nice to get him involved.
Score
Mahomes
now.
takes the
Score
snap.
now.
5-step drop. Steps up. Rolling right. Looking. Throws at the last second.
Oh, my God!
That's a tough catch, but you got to catch that. Mahomes bought time, and D-Rob can't catch it. I mean, it's a tough one, but I don't know if he would have been in bounds. It was close. I think he would have been in bounds. Nope. Mahomes on 3rd down, 0 for 7 with the pick tonight. 3rd and 9 at the 12. Bucs defense deserves a ton of credit in this game. Play action, Mahomes, no time to throw. Buys time, makes 2-man miss. Scrambling. Throws it at the last second. Oh! No way! Byron Pringle. God, he almost caught that. I think you have to go here. 4th and 9. Dude, he almost caught this. I want to see this. Hold on. Is that not – that's not the defensive holding? Nah, it definitely wasn't a catch by Pringle.
I mean, if we're going to call those other ones holding in the first half.
By the way, yeah, if that's holding on Matthew in the first half, this was assault. Adam Schefter style. Fourth and 9. This is probably the game here. No, you can't take a timeout. Are you kidding me? Mahomes is pissed. He wanted a reset there. I mean, you cannot take a fucking timeout there, man. Mahomes and Reed wanted a play clock reset, and they didn't get it.
I hate this.
There's one of your 3 timeouts gone. 4th and 9. Who should the Chiefs go to? You got to find Travis Kelce, I would think. If they score here, you got to wonder if that timeout bites you in the ass. Fourth and 9 at the 12-yard line. Darrell Williams in the game at running back. Can this O-line hold up for more than a second and a half? I'm not confident. Mahomes takes the snap, 5-man rush, getting pressured, dancing. He's all the way back at the 35, makes a man miss, throws at the last second, and he dropped it!
Catch the ball!
Darrell Williams drops it. It's a flat-out drop again. I mean, what does this guy have to do? This is one of the worst displays of help around a quarterback I've ever seen. I'm not going to lie. O-line has been absolutely obliterated. You've dropped 3 critical balls in this game, 2 that were touchdowns, 1 that was a first down on 3rd down. I mean, I'll tell you what, man. I don't know if I've ever seen more self-inflicted wounds in a game in my life.
It hit him in all 10 fingers.
I mean,
Every
Patrick
single
Mahomes literally he's planking as he throws the ball. Literally, he's lateral to the ground, and Williams drops it. Unbelievable.
Use #Chiefs.
Use hashtag Chiefs. Ramble about it in the postgame show with me.
Good God.
I mean,
I'm going to be down so much money tonight. Oh, shit.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hashtag Chiefs. I've never seen a team make so many mistakes. The Bucs deserve all the credit, but my God. I mean, can you help them anymore? I mean, your quarterback, Patrick Mahomes didn't die for this, Sam. Patrick Mahomes did not die for this.
You would have thought so, because it seems like all the linemen are just going to let every defensive player just take a shot at his head.
I know it's mostly backups, but this is a pitiful effort from this offensive line. This offensive line, have some pride. Hold, for God's sake.
Grab him by the face mask. I don't care. Every single play has been pressure on Mahomes and him just running around in circles. I'm going to need to take a break from gambling after this.
Unbelievable. I'm at a loss of words. I mean, if you guys didn't see that last play, I encourage you to go watch it, because no other quarterback in the league even has a chance to complete that pass.
I've got plenty of words, just none of them are going to be nice. I mean, not one.
Tom Brady under center at his own 12. Handoff, Fournette. He'll get about 4.
I mean, there's the over.
That's Ronald Jones, actually.
God! I wasn't paying attention to that play. I was trusting you there.
Oh, man. Mahomes hasn't played that great tonight, but the stat line is not even close to telling the story. I bet he's lost about 80 yards and 2 touchdowns. In fact, I know he has. In drops tonight.
I'm just living for Colin Cowherd's stupid
Ronald
take
Jones
on this game.
bouncing off tackles. Gets a first down. Chiefs have lost this game at the line of scrimmage, both sides. Bucs have been able to run it. Play-action game has worked, giving Brady plenty of time. On the Chiefs offense, O-line can't hold up. Simple as that. O-line cannot hold up. And Mahomes doesn't trust it either. He's bailing from the pocket early because he knows they can't hold up.
It reminds me of Baker last year when their line was terrible, and immediately he just darts out of the pocket because he knows exactly he's got people.
And despite that, Mahomes has still made some incredible throws. 8 yards, Ronald Jones. Second and 2. This is white towel from the Chiefs. They're giving in. Second and 2 here. The national media is just going to give Tom Brady all the credit in this game, but Todd Bowles should win MVP. Brady under center. Handoff, Ronald Jones up the middle, first down. He'll pick up 4. Jones checks out. Fournette checks in. Brady under center. First and 10 at the Bucs' own 35. Handoff, Fournette. Sam hits another prop bet. He'll pick up 3, maybe 4 yards.
I mean, at this point, I'm just stopping the bleeding.
I'm not going to win anything tonight.
I'm screwed. I'm losing $100 on Kansas City.
Same. I've lost so much money on the Chiefs tonight. Kelce's at 7 catches. Hopefully he'll catch 2 more. I can win something there, but I'm not even concerned. I'm more concerned about the game. I can't believe the Chiefs are getting their teeth kicked in like this.
This is unbelievable.
I declared if there was going to be a blowout, it would be the Chiefs. I did not see.
You did say
I think the Bucs blowing out the Chiefs was the least likely scenario, and that's where we're at. Brady, play action. Cam Brate. That's 3 catches for him. Oh, wow, what a spot. They're going to give him a first down there. Thought he was short. First down. That's another 2 minutes gone. Man. That's cool. Bruce Arians' mom is in the stadium. Bruce is 68, so she's at least in her 80s. He'll be the oldest man to win a Super Bowl, assuming the Bucs hold on. 1st and 10 at the 45. Brady, handoff, Fournette. Just 8 more yards. I mean, you know they're running it, and they still can't stop it. I mean, it's just, they're gassed. No, I just cracked one. Bucs have earned it, there's no doubt, but the Chiefs did not help themselves in this game. There were plays to be made, and they didn't make them. 2nd and 2. Brady under center again. I guarantee you this is a handoff left side. Handoff left side. No gain. 3rd and 2. Type your stops if you're still believing. I'm not going to lie, my belief is just about gone. 3rd and 1.5 or so. Third and a long 1. Cheers. Play action.
Everyone
Brady.
Shout out to.
You got to pick this off. If that's a penalty, I'm done. Thank God. Tyrann Mathieu in coverage.
Shout out to Marshall bringing in the beers in and out.
Bringing in the beers for the boys.
Helping us wallow in our misery.
4th and 1. Surely Arians won't go here, but we'll find out. That one was more egregious than the first half ones, honestly.
Whoa. He touched Tom Brady there.
Brady.
He touched Tom Brady.
Should have been 15. 4th and 1. Bucs are going to punt, but they got
the
3.
Second time
they got about 3 first downs, so they're going to pin the Chiefs deep here. I think you got to sell out on a block here if you're Kansas City. Don't jump off sides. Kick is away. Hardman. Nice little fair catch at the 6. Why? Just let it go. This game sucks. 31-9. 8 minutes left. Every 200 likes, I'll spin the wheel. We're running out of time. We're at 467. We got to get to 600. We got 900 watching. If you like the video, if we get to 600 likes, I'll spin the wheel and I'll have to do something crazy.
I'm willing to bet we can get to 600 during this commercial break. I have faith in the people.
Say that out loud.
No. My mic is hot right now.
You guys hear producer Sam? He thinks we can get to 600 likes.
I believe in you.
Right now.
You sitting on the couch right now. I believe in you to scroll down and tap a button.
All you gotta do is hit the thumbs up icon.
Tap a button to hopefully make Harrison take another shot.
If half of you guys like the video, we'd get to 600. We're at 495 right now. Brady is doing it for San Fran, baby. What, son? What is that? Why? Because he's
repping San
a West
Mateo.
Coast kid? He doesn't give a shit about
Cali
San
boy.
Francisco. Mark, we're not going to do any political talk. One more, and I'm kicking you out. 2 strikes and you're out. This ain't baseball. 5:15. We need 85 more likes.
This is free throws. If you're 0 for 2, you get benched.
Yeah, this is free throws. If you go 0 for 2, you're just gonna get benched. Just gonna get benched. Like the video. We need 77 more. That's 1 strike for you, Alexandra. 1 more and you're out. Like the video if you haven't already. We're 64 away. Producer Sam might have been right. You guys might get there. Steve says, LOL, tell him. I am going to tell you guys. I'm not doing that shit. If you want to talk politics, go to a Fox or CNN channel. James, that's 1 strike. 1 more and you're out. I will kick all you guys out. I don't give a damn. James, that's 2 on Biden. You're cooked.
All right, got it.
I'm not even gonna bench him. I'm just kicking him. See ya. Somehow James's are still coming through. Oh, there he goes. Adios, James. See you later.
We're almost at 600.
Almost at 600 likes. We're 44 away. Acorn, 1 more strike and you're gone. I'll kick you out too. I'll kick all y'all out. I don't give a damn. 1st and 10 at the 8-yard line.
Shout out, however, to Potrero Grand Horticulture. Said thanks,
that's
Graham, Sam,
that's
and
1
Tom.
on you, Leonard. 1st and 10, Mahomes. Kelce, catch number 8. I'm going to hit that prop. That's good. Wow, that's about a 35-yard gain. Go. No huddle. Let's go. If the Chiefs score with at least 6 minutes left, they're not completely dead. I'll say that. Snap. Mahomes dancing in the pocket. Pump fake sack. 3-man rush and the Chiefs 4-man rush and the Chiefs D-line can't hold up, or O-line can't hold up. I mean, he had some time there, but still. He just doesn't trust it. You can tell with his feet. He doesn't trust the O-line. 2nd and 18 here. Mike, that's 1 strike on you. Second and 18. 7 minutes to go. Mahomes. Free blitzer again. Mike Rimmers got whipped. Mahomes throws late. Incomplete. I mean, this is just embarrassing from the Chiefs O-line. This tape. Oh, and there's a late flag here. Take Mike Rimmers out of the game. Put Rankin in. Honestly, he's been a joke tonight. Rimmers has absolutely sucked. Oh, who do you know? Ndamukong Suh blowing up Mahomes in the head after the play. Been a dirty player his whole career. Personal foul, 1st down Kansas City. White slammed him to the turf too. What a POS. You're up 22. Just stupid.
You can say piece of shit, it's America.
Yes, it's true. Mahomes, 1st and 10. Throws late. Caught Travis Kelce. Give me my money. I don't even know which beer can is mine. First and 10 at the Bucs 40. 6.5 to go. Probably got a score on this play. Mahomes underneath, incomplete.
Can they throw like 1 deep ball? They're blanketing him.
Yeah, well, they're playing prevent.
They're just blanketing him hard. Look at that. 82% of plays, they've had 2 high safeties.
Yeah. And they're having a linebacker slot corner track as well. Bucs have just refused to let Tyreek Hill beat them tonight.
It works out that they have 2 linebackers who can cover.
Darrell Williams out in the flat. Breaks about 4 tackles, gets 9.
You're 25% of the way to the over on that one.
No, 33.
Or 33. 33. Sorry, I was.
Get some checkdowns late in this game.
Sorry. Hey.
3rd and 1.
I get that you're hurt over the political stuff, but man, don't attack me.
I'm not hurt. I just think it's annoying. I don't care. 3rd and 1. Chiefs huddling up for some reason. Mahomes, sidearm, 1st down, Tyreek Hill. Five and a half minutes to go. This is taking forever. Got to start taking end zone shots, I'm afraid. Mahomes takes the snap, gets it out, gain of about 7, Tyreek Hill. Up to the 20-yard line, 5 minutes to go. At this point, you're at the point, oh, and there's a late flag. What do you know? He threw that ball in literally a second, so if this is holding, I just... That was a... How is it holding? He threw the ball in less than a second and a half.
Who else would it be?
Mike Rimmers, who sucks. I mean, that's a soft call. Look, this is holding? I guess. He didn't grab the jersey. 10 penalties, 110 yards for the Chiefs. Mahomes, 5-step drop, fires over the middle, tip ball, that's going to be incomplete. Second and 20 here. Oh, man. 2nd and 20 for Kansas City. Mahomes, 19 of 38, 189 and a pick. We got a streaker! Did you do the prop bet? Who did the prop bet? We got a streaker!
No way!
Who did the prop bet?
I told you we should throw money on that!
Plus 12,000, no way!
I told you we should have thrown money on that! Oh, man.
Dude, that is hilarious. I guarantee you that guy betted himself. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. That guy bet the streaker on himself. That'll more than cover bailing himself out of jail, I'm telling you.
That's epic. Let's get to 600 likes, can we?
Can we get to 600 likes?
24 more likes.
We got 1,000 people watching. 24 more likes. Like the video. Let's get to 600.
All you politics lovers, quit spending so much time talking about politics and just hit a thumbs up.
Yeah, seriously.
That's all you have to do.
Yeah, tell him, Savannah.
I hate this game. I hate it.
This game's been brutal.
I hate everything about it.
I should have laid 5 on the streaker. What am I thinking? Someone wants a Bucs channel. I'm not in charge. All I'll say is subscribe to this channel. It gives you a better chance. Double D, you're gone. We're not doing that, bro. I'm not even giving you a first strike. See ya.
Hey, 600 likes.
600
Let's focus
likes.
on the positive. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. We're going to be positive, unlike some of you guys who can't let the election go. Here we go. Oh, that was a good spin. 25 red. All right. Let's see.
Graham, by the way, Harrison, I tried to let you know we wanted to give a shout out to Potrero, who did say thank you to Harrison, Sam, and Tom for a great season.
Producer Sam takes a shot. Appreciate that.
Thank God. Thank you.
I'll take one with you.
I'm crying myself to sleep.
Luckily, I'm still on my original $100 from the beginning of the season with BETUS. So.
I've been in my own money.
Cheers. Got to salvage something.
For y'all, Chiefs Kingdom, sorry.
You win some, you lose some. Say what?
You want to tell them what's in my report?
No. Some of them know, I think, but no. Appreciate the likes. If we get to 800, hell, we'll take more shots. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat for our post-game show. We had one in all caps, I know. Are you sure it's filtering right? I definitely saw a few in there. I don't know. If we don't get enough, we'll just, we'll call it early. Need more questions. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Get your questions on the show.
For those that bet the over, we still need points.
Yeah, if you bet the over, you need a touchdown here from Kansas City. 2nd and 20. Mahomes. He's going to oh, my God, he just got killed. And he fumbled. This would be about 3rd and 40. Not an exaggeration. That's one where he just got to launch that one. Andrew Wiley obliterated that time. That's helmet. I'm pretty sure Sue's helmet hit Mahomes' helmet that time too.
Well, he's got 15 on the back of his jersey and not 12, so that's not. The rules apply are a little different.
Rules don't apply, exactly. All right, 3rd and 33. 4-man rush, Mahomes. He'll go underneath here. Got a block for Tyreek. He'll pick up about 25. That gives you a chance here on 4th down. 4th and about 8 here. Mahomes is not giving in. He just won't do it. He's trying. 4th and 10. 23-yard catch there. Darrell Williams in at running back. 4th and 10 at the 27-yard line. Oh, my God, unblocked again. Is this a joke? Mahomes launches. Incomplete. I mean, that guy's unblocked. I can't believe how bad. That's a penalty. Yeah, fuck Antoine Winfield. He's giving him the Tyreek Hill deuce. Tyreek Hill.
What?
Tyreek Hill's yeah. I didn't do anything. Hill's laughing at the end saying, yeah, I'll go lay in my $100 million. I'm good to go. That's a nice little taunt there from Winfield.
Winfield talks too much for a rookie.
Yeah.
I'll say that right now.
He's a rook. Unbelievable.
He'll learn.
I mean, he really made a play there. It's not like Mahomes was 30 yards behind the line of scrimmage when he threw that. Yeah. Winfield can suck it. He didn't do anything on that play. Why are we even taking this long to figure this out? It's taunting Bucs and they get the ball. Let's move on. Let's run the clock out here. I like how Tyreek's just laughing. He's like, okay. But the officials were like, "Hey, we gotta call a penalty on the Bucs here. Make it look a little more even."
Harrison, will you do one more shot if we get to 800 likes before the end of the game?
Yeah, if we get to 800 likes, I'll take another shot.
All right, y'all heard him.
Need 170 more. We're at 630. Like the video. Take another shot. John, you're gone. I've seen multiple from you. Guys, if you mention anything politics related, I'm just not doing it. Like, you're gone. See ya.
$800 likes.
Got to get 800 likes. We're at 638 right now.
I believe in you.
Zachary, that's strike one. If you do strike two, you're gone. Jacob, that's one on you. Not doing politics. Jacob. Sorry, buddy. You got to go. I'm not biased. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. I'm kicking you out. Heath, you're one more and you're gone. It's not even that year anymore. Josh says no. I'm not gonna. Why would I do that? That's strike one on you. One more and you're out, Josh. Derek's calling somebody a loser. Is that me you're calling a loser, Derek? It's fine by me. GTA says the Bucs earned all those flags in the first half. The Bucs deserve to win this game, but if you don't think there was 3 or 4 at least questionable calls, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Take 2, y'all need it. I'll take another one. You coming up here?
Duh.
Appreciate the super chat.
Here, hold on. I'll pull it up.
Montana. That's strike one, Montana. And no, I'm not.
There it is.
Yeah, that's 2 on Montana.
Shout out, Gio.
Montana, you got to go. Nice knowing you. Enjoy your life.
Fireball makes the world go round anyway. Not politics.
Exactly. Fireball makes the world go round. What's up, Destiny? What's going on? I'm kicking them, that person. I'm kicking all of them. Don't worry.
Money makes the world go round, and that's clear because the refs are calling 15 penalties.
They're a lone boy. That's 1 on you.
Don't worry about it.
I don't care if it's, I'm not biased. I don't care which side you're on. If you're saying anything political, I'm going to kick you. It's as simple as that. Chiefs take a timeout after a 1-yard gain. I will say it. I don't like Tom Brady, but the fact that this guy just throws a dart on a map and picks the Bucs and wins the Super Bowl, it's pretty impressive. So now the defense has been. I think their defense has won this game personally, but got to give the guy credit. 3 touchdowns, no picks, managed the game. Let's get some questions in. Hashtag Chiefs for our post-game show. There's Fournette again. He's been really good in this game. There's 5 more yards. Chiefs take their last time out. Surely Mahomes will get a late touchdown here, right? He's never had a game where he hadn't scored a touchdown.
Well, he knows we're 7 away from the over, right?
No, you're not. You're 17 away. The over's not even close. You're not getting the over.
Oh, yeah, my math was way off.
You needed a touchdown there to have any hope. 3rd and 5 upcoming here. Chiefs are out of timeout. So
I hate this game.
They get a first down here. It's
I
pretty much over. Buy Dogecoin now. Now that's something I can get behind. That's the content I'm here for. That's fine. 3rd and 5 here. Arian's going to have Brady throw. He sure is. Deep ball, right side. Where's the PI? It's overthrown by 30 yards, which means I'm waiting for the flag. Oh, no penalty. 4th down.
See how we did on the props for the night?
Sure. Bucs are punting here, 4th and 5. McCall Hardman on to receive. Tyreek Hill's back there, actually. Breaks a tackle. He'll get a couple yards. 3.5 to go. Let's see if the Chiefs can find the end zone. Oh, we got a $2 super chat from Ethan.
Here, I'll pull that up.
Get busy and take 3. You need it. It's only a $2 super, so I can't do it, man. $10 super chat, I'll take a shot, but if you send in 8 more bucks, we'll do it. But got to keep the menu consistent. All right, let's update the bets. I've hit 1 out of 5. I'm not going to hit Brady, that's for sure. AB, I'm going to hit. I'm feeling good there.
Yep.
Cambray, I'm not going to hit, which sucks.
Darrell Williams
maybe get some checkdowns here. So for now, it looks like I'm going to be 2 for 5. Not great. We'll look at Sam's after this play.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, that hit the ground. Incomplete. Edwards-Helaire, the intended receiver. Get Darrell Williams in the game. Come on. Yeah, that hit the ground.
Oh, wait.
Take a look at producer Sam's. He's 2 for 5. You're not going to hit the third pass one. Tyreek Hill, maybe you get a big play. You're not hitting Scotty Miller, so you're kind of in the same boat as me. For sure 2, maybe 3. Mahomes over the middle. Tyreek Hill caught. He'll pick up about 9 yards. Bring up 3rd and 1. 3:15 to go. $10 super. Thanks for the play-by-play. Had to work. Appreciate you. I'll take a shot. Producer Sam can hang back there. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Oh, nice play there. Up to the 31-yard line. Type 1 for a first down. Thank you, GL. I am here for you. All you guys. Well, most of you guys. Mahomes takes the snap. Throws it late, incomplete. Demarcus Robinson can't catch the ball. Shocker.
Let him walk.
Injury down on the field for the Bucs. That's something we haven't said a lot tonight. I think it's just cramps here. Oh, there's a flag. Josh, that's 1 strike on you. I think you already had one, actually, but I'm going to give you a second chance. It's doable. Mixing some profiles. Ad read, sub read. No. We'll talk. We'll talk. I think we go like 8 and 8. Quick recap. No questions on that one. Questions only on the second one. Go 8 and 8. 1st and 20. Shout out the officials calling a holding call with 2.5 minutes to go with 22-point game. Throw one back. Big hair. I like that. People used to call me that back in the day. It was a nickname of mine. Mahomes takes the snap. Kelce, 16 yards. Kelce's about to have the quietest, like, $140 you've ever seen in your life. Didn't Julius Thomas do that for the Broncos against the Seahawks? Didn't he have, like, a monster? Or no, Demaryius Thomas.
It was Demaryius Thomas.
Mahomes scrambling, running for his life.
He's literally looking behind him.
Launches at the last second. Incomplete, out of bounds.
He literally was looking behind him like 3 times because he just assumed somebody was coming there.
Incredible.
Shout out to Ethan.
Appreciate you, Ethan. Appreciate the super. Mahomes in the gun, 3rd and 4. Darrell Williams. Hey, Darrell Williams. That's his 2nd catch. Give me one more.
One catch away. Is that what we're watching for the rest of the night?
Silver lining? Darrell Williams catch alert. Oh, this is it though. 4th and 3 because they won't get the ball back.
That and some wacky ass trick play for a 3rd pass.
That's not happening. Tyreek Hill, maybe you could watch for that one. They're 4th and 3. I'm thinking Darrell Williams out of the backfield. What do you think? Come on.
I like Tyreek Hill. What is he? Oh, they're 25.
False start.
Don't go to Tyreek.
Out route, Robinson.
Oh, he caught one.
Hey, he caught one.
Bum.
That's probably the last catch of Demarcus Robinson's Chiefs career. Maybe they'll re-sign him. 2-minute warning. No, we're not doing it until it's all over. Not doing it. Twitter?
Sure. Let's give some more shout-outs. Follow Harrison on Twitter. Follow Harry.
Follow me on Twitter. I need some followers. I need something. This sucks. At HGramNFL, more Chiefs updates. I'll follow the first 10 people that follow me back. I'll follow you. Putting the link in the live chat. Follow me on Twitter. Let's see. Give me a follow. Got a couple coming in here. Let's see. B, Savannah. There you go. Libby. There's a follow back.
Harrison, you're not
Give me
going
a
to like
follow. What? Okay. Yeah. It's sad, but, you know. I don't have time to process that at the moment. That is sad, though. I didn't even know that was like a... whatever. Lakeisha, there you go. Just followed you. Oof. That's not good. At HGramNFL, Chiefs helped the Bucs win. Yeah, look, the Bucs outplayed the Chiefs, but if Tyreek Hill and Darrell Williams squeezed the ball in the end zone, that's 14 points you didn't have. 11 points you didn't have because you kicked the field goal on one of them. So let's just say, okay, that's 31-20 right there. If Travis Kelce catches that key third down that he dropped, maybe you score that drive. 31-23, 31-27. Bad as the Chiefs play, if you catch those just those 3 passes, you have a chance. It happens, man. Sometimes you get your ass kicked. This is the first time Mahomes has ever gotten his ass kicked in the NFL. Mahomes has played in like, how many NFL games? He's played in over 50 NFL games. This is the first one he'll lose by more than 8 points. Pretty remarkable. Tom Brady just does it again, though. That son of a gun. I think it's more about the Bucs defense, personally, but...
He played well.
But he played well. He played efficient.
He played really well.
Took care of the ball, especially in the first half. Didn't really have to do much in the second half.
You might hate me for this, but I'm going to throw it out now. Are we putting $10 on Chiefs Super Bowl?
Already? Early odds? Maybe.
The Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid revenge tour.
Tyreek Hill, 5 yards. Mahomes has never not scored a touchdown in a game either, so still playing for that here. 2nd and 6 at the 10-yard line. Roll out to the right. Mahomes looking, fires, tipped, intercepted. Ball game. Mahomes will not score a touchdown in this game. Devin White. You could make an argument he could be MVP. He's played good. I think it'll be Brady, but that ends on
They might give it to Gronk.
He didn't really do much after the
Didn't
first
do a ton
quarter.
in the half, but...
By the way, you could argue that was another drop. Kelce, that hit Kelce's hands, but oh well. That's all she wrote. 31-9 Bucs. Who saw it coming? Who saw it coming? Bruce Arians becomes the oldest coach in Super Bowl history, or to win a Super Bowl, oldest in NFL history. Andy Reid falls to 1-2 in Super Bowls. Bucs kicked their ass. There's no way around it. No way around it. Victory formation time for Tampa Bay. Brady will take the snap. He'll take a knee. I'll tell you what, I bet Tom Brady shakes Mahomes' hand after this game. If he would have lost, no chance, but...
Oh, so now they'll put Scotty Miller in the game. Now they'll give him some looks, some snaps.
Not going to hit that Darrell Williams.
You're
prop.
kidding me.
That sucks.
He won't even let him run a race with Tyreek. Look at him. They've got him in the backfield as if they're even going to touch
Brady
him.
takes a snap, takes a knee. He'll have to do it one more time. Then this game will be over. Chiefs, Mahomes, they'll be back. But it wasn't meant to be this year. Not in this game. Too many mistakes. Too many self-inflicted wounds. Too much good defense from Tampa Bay. Tom Brady wins his 7th Super Bowl. Unbelievable. Mahomes and Brady embrace. Andy Reid. Mahomes runs off the field. I guarantee you he's already thinking of next year. There's your final score. Bucs 31, Chiefs 9. Tom Brady wins his 7th Super Bowl of his career. I'll run through some stats. Then I'm going to take a quick break. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on our postgame show. Hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Tom Brady, 21 of 29, 201 yards, 3 touchdowns. He'll probably win Super Bowl MVP. Leonard Fournette, 16 carries, 89 yards, and a touchdown. Ronald Jones, 12 for 61 rushing. Gronkowski had a couple of tutties and 67 yards. Leonard Fournette, 46 yards receiving. Antonio Brown had a touchdown as well. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Get your questions on the show. We'll answer your questions for some live Q&A post-game, so use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat for live Q&A. Some Chiefs stats here. Mahomes, 26 of 49, 270 yards, no touchdowns, 2 picks. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 9 carries, 64 yards. Mahomes, 33 yards running. Travis Kelce, 10 catches, 133 yards. Tyreek Hill, 7 catches, 73 yards. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 2 catches, 23 yards. Turnovers, Chiefs had 2. Both of them were kind of desperation throws from Mahomes. Penalties, 11 for 120 for the Chiefs. Bucs, 4 for 39. Add all that up, the Buccaneers blow out the Chiefs 31-9 in Super Bowl 55. Story of the game, in my opinion, game was won in the trenches. Chiefs offensive line could not hold up. Bucs offensive line held up very well, and that was your game. So I'm sure everybody will talk about how Tom Brady was the much better quarterback, and he was definitely the better quarterback, but I really don't view it that way. I view it as one quarterback managed the game well, was ahead of the chains due to the running game. The other quarterback was running for his life, and just didn't work out. So Chiefs lose 31-9. We'll break it all down in a few minutes during our post-game show. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on the show, and we will answer as many as we can here on the Chiefs Report. You're watching the Kansas City Chiefs Report moments after Super Bowl 55. Ass whooping. That's all I got to say. Bucs won it 31-9 over the Kansas City Chiefs. Mahomes couldn't win the Lombardi Trophy this year. 7th Super Bowl ring for Tom Brady, as the Bucs defense, in my opinion, is the story in this one. But we will certainly break it down in more ways than one on today's post-game show. I got a lot of thoughts. We're going to get into it over the next several minutes. But first, what's your one-word reaction to the Chiefs' loss? Brutal. I mean, you come all this way, you try to run it back, and it was still a great season for the Chiefs, but overall it's brutal. You lose 31-9. You don't even come close to winning this game. That's tough. Brutal, tough, ass-whooping, if you want to make that one word. Those are some words I think of when I think of Super Bowl 55. A lot of motivation for the Chiefs heading into next year, that is for sure. Let's talk about the quarterbacks first. Patrick Mahomes, 26 of 49, 270 yards, 2 picks, including one, basically on the last play of the game for the Chiefs. Obviously didn't play that well, but I will say this. The stat line does not tell the story for Patrick Mahomes. It just doesn't. The Chiefs lost this game for a lot of reasons, but I will say the biggest reason, number one, Todd Bowles, hell of a job. He should get MVP. As we're filming, if we find out who wins Super Bowl MVP as we're filming live, we'll tell you. I don't know who it is yet. I'm guessing Tom Brady will win it. Todd Bowles should get it. That Bucs defense was awesome. Number two, this Chiefs offensive line, I know they're mostly backups. They should be embarrassed. The tackles, especially Mike Rimmers at left tackle, an absolute joke in this game. He got run over. He couldn't block me if I was out there. Andrew Wiley wasn't much better. Tampa Bay won this game because they were able to get after Patrick Mahomes with ease, with bringing four, with not having to blitz. The Buccaneers won this game in the trenches. Their D-line, better than the Chiefs' O-line. Bucs O-line, better than the Chiefs' D-line. That's what the game was won and lost. Don't look at Mahomes. Oh, he didn't play that well. Yeah, he didn't play his best game. He was probably played a C- game. He also made some incredible throws that Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, and Darrell Williams have to catch. Didn't catch the ball. He did not get any help in this game. Now, Tom Brady, the other quarterback in this football game, efficient. 21 of 29, 201, 3 touchdowns. Most of that damage done in the first half. I thought a couple of big momentum swings. One, when the intercepted ball from Tyrann Mathieu, overturned on a questionable defensive holding call, for being honest. And two, end of the half, 14-6, a minute to go. Andy Reid gets a little greedy, takes a couple of timeouts. What do you know? Tom Brady drives down the field, gets another touchdown, just like against the Packers, and makes it a 21-6 game. That felt like a big moment. Brady took care of the ball. Wasn't overwhelming statistically, but no turnovers. Very efficient. At one point, I think he completed 9 or 10 passes in a row. Kudos to Tom Brady. Got to give him credit. He's the GOAT right now for a reason, and, you know, he's going to be tough to beat as the GOAT for Mahomes or anyone else. 7 Super Bowls. He deserves a ton of credit. Get subscribed to the channel here on the Chiefs Report. Chiefs got to figure some things out this offseason, but still a great season. We'll have videos all offseason long. The latest rumors, news, free agency coverage, draft coverage, all kinds of stuff just for you guys. So hit that sub button because you're not going to want to miss it. How do the Chiefs retool and get back here next year? We're going to break that down for you guys here on the Chiefs Report. All right, I think a big storyline in this one too is in the first matchup, Tyreek Hill had 13 catches for 269 yards and 3 touchdowns. In this game, yeah, the final numbers look okay, 7 for 73, but for a while he had 2 catches for 13 yards. He was held in complete check in this game. Again, kudos Todd Bowles. He took him out of this game with their 2 safety look and was lining him up with nickel corners as well. They were bracketing him all day long. Travis Kelce looks like he had a pretty good game, and he was fine. 10 for 133. A lot of that's volume stats in the second half, though, when the game's pretty much out of reach. Thought he had a critical drop in the first half. Huge drop on a key third down after the Chiefs, I believe, got that goal line stop. I think it was on the next possession, which that could have been a huge swing had they converted there and gotten a touchdown to take the lead, but wasn't meant to be. He did his thing, 10 for 133, but again, not nearly enough of an impact to make a dent in this game, especially early on when he had that critical drop. When it comes down to it, the Chiefs just made too many mistakes, and they had key mistakes from their 2 top playmakers, and Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce each dropping a critical pass at one point in this game. Mahomes was running for his life. He had to get more help in this game. That was clear early on. Just didn't get nearly enough help overall. Will the Chiefs win Super Bowl 56? Look, we're gonna be sour about this game for a while, but at the end of the day, the last 3 years, AFC title game, Super Bowl, losing the Super Bowl. There are pretty damn good chances they're going to get to Super Bowl 56 and potentially win it. They're going to be one of the top 2 or 3 contenders. Type Y for yes, type N for no. I think the Chiefs will be motivated. I think they'll be ready to come back next year. It's hard to say that they'll win it. There's 32 teams, but get your votes in. Type Y for yes or type N for no. You can bet on it with BETUS. I'm sure the early odds are out. Go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125. I'm sure the Chiefs and the Bucs are the top 2 betting odds for next season. It wouldn't surprise me if they're both back in this game next year. Go to that link, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use our promo code Chiefs125. Our jersey deal is still good, so if you're a new BETUS customer, if you haven't gotten going with BETUS yet, place a bet or sign up, place a bet, and then email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. We'll hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey. chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use promo code Chiefs125. Place a bet, and then email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. We'll hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey. I know it's sour times. I know you're like, oh, I don't want to bet on the Chiefs anymore. But hey, want to get a free jersey, you got an opportunity to do so here on the Chiefs Report. Got to talk about the Bucs D when you talk about this game. Again, I continue to say that's the storyline. Brady will get a lot of the credit, and he deserves some, but Devin White in this game, he was all over the place. 12 tackles, couple of tackles for loss, had a pass breakup. I believe he had that late interception as well in the end zone. Don't worry about the stat there, Sam. Had an interception late in this game. 12, there you go. He just added it there. That's why my producer's the best in the biz. 12 tackles, PBU, interception. Devin White, he was sensational. Levante David was good as well. Dude, the Bucs defense were awesome. They were awesome against the Packers. They were awesome against the Chiefs. Todd Bowles should have gotten more looks as an NFL head coach. Didn't happen. I think it will in the future, though. He was incredible. The pass rush with JPP and those guys, they were pressuring Patrick Mahomes all game long. Give the Bucs credit. When you get your ass kicked, yeah, there were some questionable calls in the first half, but you know what? The Chiefs didn't do much in the second half. It was 21-6 at the half. They lost the second half 10-3. You got your ass beat. It's as simple as that. The Bucs played more physical. They won the game at the line of scrimmage, and the better team today won this game. It is as simple as that. Kudos to the Bucs. They absolutely destroyed the Chiefs 31-9. Now, who do you blame for the loss for Kansas City? If I had to pick one thing, I'd probably blame the offensive line. Now, it's not their fault that it's mostly backups, but maybe you blame the coaching staff. Game plan may not have been good enough. I thought there were some weird offensive calls in the first half that just didn't work. Let me know. Who do you blame for this loss in Super Bowl 55? Lots of blame to go around. Honestly, I just credit the Bucs. I think they came to play. They won the game. They deserve a lot of credit. But let me know what you guys think. We'll get some shout-outs here. Who do you guys blame for the loss here?
Real quick, I want to bring in a nice statistic from Marshall outside. Put a tweet up from Seth Walder, ESPN Sports Analytics, said Patrick Mahomes ran a total of 497 yards before his passes/sacks tonight. That's the most pre-throw/pre-sack yards run by any quarterback in any game this season.
That tells the story, right?
And Mahomes' Week 5 game against the Raiders were number 2.
That tells the story.
495.
The Chiefs' O-line was bad, and Mahomes didn't trust it. You could tell, even the few times he had a clean pocket, his feet were dancing. And that's not normal for him. He just didn't trust what was in front of him. And why would he? His O-line got absolutely obliterated all game long. Someone says Mahomes trash. I just disagree. If your take is Mahomes sucked, that's why the Chiefs lost, I just disagree. Mahomes didn't play that well. He'd be the first to say that. But if that's your takeaway from what happened in this game, I just don't know what to tell you. Imagine old-ass Tom Brady behind this Chiefs O-line tonight. Are you kidding me? He would have gotten killed. He just didn't have a chance. Someone says Chiefs versus the refs. You don't lose by 22 points and blame the refs. Now, if the Chiefs had rallied and lost by 3 or something, and that interception that probably should have stood, maybe we're talking about something at that point. But the Chiefs had plenty of time in the second half, and they just didn't make it happen, guys. They just got beat. It's as simple as that. Let's get to this Super Chat. We got live Q&A coming up, by the way, so hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. Just because you're gracious in defeat, GG. Hey, man, I'm going to tell the truth. Chiefs got their ass kicked. Bucs, you guys deserve the credit. Great year for Brady and the boys. I think that Bucs defense is nasty. I love Todd Bowles. I think he deserves another shot as a head coach. Great team. Great team. I think the Chiefs were the better team throughout the season, but too many injuries, didn't play well tonight, so they got their ass kicked. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. I'll answer anything. Offseason, free agency, draft. What do the Chiefs need this offseason to get back here next year to try and win 2 out of 3? That's the goal at this point, to get back here this next season. So use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll answer as many of your questions as we can here on the Chiefs Report. Welcome into the Kansas City Chiefs Report. I am your host, Harrison Graham. Follow me on Twitter at HGrahamNFL. Also, like the video if you love the Chiefs. We'll get to your questions here. We'll go ahead and start with Brian Case, hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Do you think Andy Reid should get fired? I do. I mean, Adam Gase could do better. I see it's going to be a hot take Q&A today. Okay, well, that's what we're here for. We'll answer any questions. No, Adam Gase sucks. And that's the end of that. Look, Andy Reid will probably come out and say, I should have done a better job. I'll say this. I'm just going to throw this out there. Was the Britt Reid situation a distraction? Andy Reid's son gets involved in an accident 2 days before the Super Bowl. Could be in legal trouble. We'll see what happens. You wonder if that played a distraction. I'm not saying that's why they lost. I'm definitely not saying that. They lost because the Bucs played better, but you know, could Andy Reid have been distracted? He's dealing with stuff going around his son. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Bucs deserve to win. I'll be curious to follow that storyline, though, as the offseason progresses. But no, Adam Gase sucks. Andy Reid's a top 3 NFL coach. Don't overreact to one game in the Super Bowl when you're playing with a bad offensive line and some other injuries as well. Sometimes you get your ass kicked. That's what happened in Super Bowl 55. Ruthless Monk, hashtag Chiefs. Where was Sammy and Demarcus Robinson? They are gone next season. Sammy didn't play a ton. I don't think the cap's right. He gave it a go. I think he had the one catch in that game overall against the Buccaneers. One catch, 13 yards. I think it was his only target as well. You knew he probably wasn't going to be a big factor, right? Like, we talked during the week. Yeah, he's been great in the playoffs, but he was questionable leading up to the game. So that just is what it is. DeMarcus Robinson, I think he's gone. Byron Pringle got snaps over him in the playoffs. One catch, 11 yards for D-Rob. If you want to bring him back for the minimum, that's fine, but he's a number 4 receiver at best. We'll see what happens with Sammy. I'm guessing he's gone next year, but he didn't have a great year. He was hurt a lot. Maybe he takes a cheap one-year deal and comes back. We'll have to wait and see, but he definitely wasn't a factor in Super Bowl 55. Now, if you love the Chiefs, like the video. Look, I know we're all upset that the Chiefs lost the Super Bowl on Sunday, but hey, you know, you got to a second straight Super Bowl. If you love the Chiefs, if you're a true fan, like this video. Big offseason ahead. We'll see what moves Kansas City makes. They have some decisions to make with their roster, but like the video, I'm still fired up about the future of this team. Hey, it was a fun season. Hopefully the Chiefs are back in the Super Bowl next season. Like the video if you haven't already. Sansana, hashtag Chiefs. I think our defense played pretty good. How do you think? Really good early. First 2 drives in the Super Bowl, the Chiefs' defense was really solid. After that, I thought they got hit in the mouth pretty hard in the second quarter, if I'm being honest. They were fine in the second half, held them to 10 points. C+ type of game. The offense did not help. I will say that. You would expect to hold Tampa under 30. I thought 30 was about the number in this game. I thought if you could score 30 points, you would win this game. You gave up 31, so about a point or two there. But if the Chiefs' offense sustains more drives, maybe hold them to 27, 24, something like that. End of the day, defense was average. I thought they made a big goal line stand in the second quarter to maybe get a little momentum, but Travis Kelce had a big drop on the next possession. They lost because their offensive line couldn't hold up. It's as simple as that. 9 points, you're not going to beat anybody in today's NFL, and this is probably the worst offensive outing of the Patrick Mahomes era. 9 points, not going to get it done. Defense, average, but not good enough. Killa Zoldik, hashtag Chiefs. Should the Chiefs kick out Breeland, Wiley, and Remmers? Breeland was pretty good this year. He wasn't very good in the Super Bowl. Mike Evans cooked him, but Mike Evans against Breeland, probably not a great matchup. Andrew Wiley, Mike Remmers, They're backup, they're fringe starters, backups for a reason. Wiley's a guard who's having to play right tackle. He stunk. I'll say this. Mike Remmers, I know you're not expected to start a left tackle in the Super Bowl. That was bad. He was so freaking bad in that game. I mean, I don't want to rip on the guy, but that was embarrassing. I mean, he is not going to want to watch the tape on that one. Use hashtag Chiefs to get your questions on the show. But, man, I'll tell you what, Mike Remmers, an absolute disaster. What is the Chiefs' biggest need this offseason? How about offensive line, anybody? We'll see if Laurent Duvernay-Tardif comes back after a year off. Lucas Niang, the rookie tackle, maybe he factors in. I don't think Eric Fisher is going to be back for week 1. I was team cut Eric Fisher, but now I'm like, hell, if he's ready, bring him back. That was a horrible display at left tackle. I think you got to figure out your offensive line. I think your defense is fine. You choose one of your corners, Ward or Breeland. L'Jarius needs your other corner. Boom, you're good to go. Maybe you add a linebacker, but I think the defense is more than good enough if your offense is at full strength. Got to protect Mahomes. Mahomes was running for his freaking life in the Super Bowl. I'm surprised he was still breathing by the end of the game. Got to fix the O-line. Maybe it's just getting healthy as well. We'll see what happens. Hopefully Mitchell Schwartz is back at right tackle. I think that's a storyline to monitor this offseason. Izzy World, hashtag Chiefs. Should the Chiefs find a new punter? No. Townsend was great this year. Yeah, he shanked a couple early on. Who cares? That wasn't the story. Tommy Townsend was top 5, I believe, in net punt yards this year, on average. He's a good punter. He had rookie jitters early on. Shanked one, dropped the snap, shanked another one. Wasn't great, but you know what? I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, he had a bad game in the Super Bowl, he's gone. He was great this year. Tommy Townsend's a good punter. He's young. He's cheap. There's no reason to go find a new punter if you are Kansas City. Appreciate the question, though, Izzy. Sansana, Chiefs receivers didn't help Patrick. True. It felt like they didn't really try, especially Tyreek. I'm not going to question effort, guys. Like, sometimes you just play bad. You don't want it to happen in the Super Bowl, but Tyreek dropped the touchdown. That's true. Travis Kelce dropped the key first down. Also true. Darrell Williams on a literal miraculous scramble play from Mahomes. He was literally parallel to the ground, Mahomes was, when he threw it. Sidearm sling, hits Darrell Williams in the face mask, and he drops it. Look, he didn't get enough around him. I said that on our reaction cut video after the Super Bowl on Sunday night that you needed more help around Mahomes in this game because the offensive line couldn't get it done. He didn't get enough help. It's just as simple as that. You had to make the plays where the ball hit you in the hand, and it didn't happen, unfortunately, for Kansas City. Valentine's Day is almost here, just 4, 5, 6 days away. You got to take advantage of Pro Flowers. Our partnership with them, we appreciate those guys. 15% off when you go to this link, chatsports.com/flowers. That's chatsports.com/flowers. Tons of flower arrangements available. You got gifts, you got spa packages as well at chatsports.com/flowers. That link will be in the comments. It'll be in the description. Take care of your wife. Take care of your girlfriend. Hey, take care of your mom too. Send her some flowers at chatsports.com/flowers. That's chatsports.com/flowers. Go ahead and pick some up for 15% off today. Got time for one or two more. Cole Lambert, we need O-line, receivers, corner, or draft. What do you think? I think you mean in the draft. O-line's number one. You got to make a decision at receiver, though, because you have Tyreek Hill and McCole Hardman under contract. That's about it. I think you'll probably re-sign Byron Pringle for cheap, and then maybe you draft a receiver in the middle rounds. I don't think Watkins or Robinson are back. The Chiefs aren't going to have a lot of cap flexibility, so you're probably going to have to let Watkins go. And D-Rob, he just kind of got phased out at the end of the year. I don't think he's back unless it's for the veterans minimum, so we'll have to wait and see. Corner, I think you pick Breeland or Ward, probably the cheaper one, and you roll with him, Snead, and Rashad Fenton slides in as your nickel corner, and you go to work. I think you're just fine with what you got back there. Predict the Chiefs' record next season. Base it on a 16-game schedule. I think they're going to go to 17 next year, but just guess it on 16 games. 14-2 this year. I think it's a 12+1 team. I'll say 12-4, 13-3. They're going to be the hunted team again, them and the Bucs. Everybody's going to give them their best shot, but that happened this year, and they went 14-1 before they sat their starters in week 17. So I'll say 13-3. I think the Chiefs will be really good next year, and they'll have a chance to make another deep playoff run. So predict it for me. What are you guys thinking? And if you want, to be back next year. We got to get through the offseason first. Daily Chiefs videos all offseason long. Hit that subscribe button. Share that link below with a friend. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. We're going to keep you guys up to date on the Chiefs all offseason long. The latest Chiefs news, rumors, free agency targets, draft picks, free agency signings, all of it. We'll cover it all. youtube.com/ChiefsTV. EVS Dragon, do you think Tom Brady is the GOAT? Yes. Of course he's the GOAT. He was the GOAT even if he lost this game. Now, what I said was if Mahomes wins this game, sure, it's something to start thinking about. Could Mahomes 10, 12 years from now surpass him? Now that gap's even wider because it's 7 Super Bowls to 1. So Brady's the GOAT. He deserves it. But Patrick Mahomes has a great career ahead of him, so the Chiefs are going to be just fine. Rando Man, will the Chiefs go through a Super Bowl slump? No. I think they're going to be back in no time. Seth Sturkey, defense scared to play second half because of flag party first half? Maybe. I will look. I'm not blame refs guy, and the Chiefs got their ass kicked. They deserve to lose. But I will say, I mean, there were some questionable PI and holding calls in the first half. They only gave up 10 points in the second half, though. I think Chiefs defense overall was fine in the second half. But, yeah, I mean, I do think the Chiefs got rattled by some of those calls. You could tell Tyrann Mathieu was not happy with what was happening out there. So maybe there's something to that. I'm more in the camp of the Chiefs got their ass kicked, so they lost the Super Bowl. Scooby-Doo, how long do you think Mahomes will stay with the Chiefs? His entire career. Maybe it's one of those Peyton Manning scenarios where he plays 1 or 2 years somewhere else at the very end, but Mahomes is under contract for 11 more seasons. So I don't think he's going anywhere soon. This guy's going to win multiple Super Bowls. Don't worry. He's been to 2 already. Should have gone to 3 if D Ford hadn't lined up offsides, but that's just the way it goes. If we didn't get to your questions, follow me on Twitter at HGramNFL, and we'll see you very soon on our next mailbag. We're going to send this thing to Luke, but first, what is your one-word reaction to the Chiefs' loss to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? We'll get a couple of shout-outs here, then we'll send this bad boy to Luke. One-word reaction to the Chiefs' loss in Super Bowl 55. Let's see. What are you guys thinking? Come on, one-word reaction. My one word is brutal, but, you know, you got to move on. I'll say this. It's probably easier to get your ass beat like this than to lose like a heartbreaker. You know, it's easier to swallow. Like, well, the better team won. You know, that's what happened in this game. So it is what it is. Someone says rigged. Guys, you lose by 22, it's not rigged. First half, questionable calls, no doubt. But you had plenty of time to overcome it, and you didn't. So it is what it is. Upsetting, that's a good one. Damn, from Oren. Wow, ouch. It's not rigged. It's not rigged, guys. I get it. I'm frustrated, too. I thought there were some bad calls, but, you know, you didn't make enough plays. Simple as that. Appreciate you guys. We had a ton of fun here on this watch party. Bucs win it 31-9. We'll see you next time here on the Chiefs Report. We're going to send this to Loop right now. Moments after Super Bowl 55. Ass whooping. That's all I got to say. Bucs won it 31-9 over the Kansas City Chiefs. Mahomes couldn't win the Lombardi Trophy this year. 7th Super Bowl ring for Tom Brady, as the Bucs defense, in my opinion, is the story in this one. But we will certainly break it down in more ways than one on today's post-game show. I got a lot of thoughts. We're going to get into it over the next several minutes. But first, what's your one-word reaction to the Chiefs' loss? Brutal. I mean, you come all this way, you try to run it back, and it was still a great season for the Chiefs, but overall it's brutal. You lose 31-9. You don't even come close to winning this game. That's tough. Brutal, tough, ass whooping, if you want to make that one word. Those are some words I think of when I think of Super Bowl 55. A lot of motivation for the Chiefs heading into next year, that is for sure. Let's talk about the quarterbacks first. Patrick Mahomes, 26 of 49, 270 yards, 2 picks, including 1, basically on the last play of the game for the Chiefs. Obviously didn't play that well, but I will say this. The stat line does not tell the story for Patrick Mahomes. It just doesn't. The Chiefs lost this game for a lot of reasons, but I will say the biggest reason, number one, Todd Bowles, hell of a job. He should get MVP. As we're filming, if we find out who wins Super Bowl MVP as we're filming live, we'll tell you. I don't know who it is yet. I'm guessing Tom Brady will win it. Todd Bowles should get it. That Bucs defense was awesome. Number two, this Chiefs offensive line, I know they're mostly backups. They should be embarrassed. The tackles, especially Mike Remmers at left tackle, an absolute joke in this game. He got run over. He couldn't block me if I was out there. Andrew Wiley wasn't much better. Tampa Bay won this game because they were able to get after Patrick Mahomes with ease, with bringing four, with not having to blitz. The Buccaneers won this game in the trenches. Their D-line, better than the Chiefs' O-line. Bucs O-line, better than the Chiefs' D-line. That's what the game was won and lost. Don't look at Mahomes. Oh, he didn't play that well. Yeah, he didn't play his best game. He was probably played a C- game. He also made some incredible throws that Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, and Darrell Williams have to catch. Didn't catch the ball. He did not get any help in this game. Now, Tom Brady, the other quarterback in this football game, efficient. 21 of 29, 201, 3 touchdowns. Most of that damage done in the first half. I thought a couple of big momentum swings. One, when the intercepted ball from Tyrann Mathieu, overturned on a questionable defensive holding call, for being honest. And two, into the half. 14-6, a minute to go. Andy Reid gets a little greedy, takes a couple of timeouts. What do you know? Tom Brady drives down the field, gets another touchdown, just like against the Packers, and makes it a 21-6 game. That felt like a big moment. Brady took care of the ball. Wasn't overwhelming statistically, but no turnovers. Very efficient. At one point, I think he completed 9 or 10 passes in a row. Kudos to Tom Brady. You got to give him credit. He's the GOAT right now for a reason, and, you know, he's going to be tough to beat as the GOAT for Mahomes or anyone else. 7 Super Bowls. He deserves a ton of credit. Get subscribed to the channel here on the Chiefs Report. Chiefs got to figure some things out this offseason, but still a great season. We'll have videos all offseason long. The latest rumors, news, free agency coverage, draft coverage, all kinds of stuff just for you guys. So hit that sub button because you're not going to want to miss it. How do the Chiefs retool and get back here next year? We're going to break that down for you guys here on the Chiefs Report. All right, I think a big storyline in this one too is in the first matchup, Tyreek Hill had 13 catches for 269 yards and 3 touchdowns. In this game, yeah, the final numbers look okay, 7 for 73, but for a while he had 2 catches for 13 yards. He was held in complete check in this game. Again, kudos Todd Bowles. He took him out of this game with their 2 safety look and was lining him up with nickel corners as well. They were bracketing him all day long. Travis Kelce looks like he had a pretty good game, and he was fine. 10 for 133. A lot of that's volume stats in the second half, though, when the game's pretty much out of reach. Thought he had a critical drop in the first half. Huge drop on a key third down after the Chiefs, I believe, got that goal line stop. I think it was on the next possession, which that could have been a huge swing had they converted there and gotten a touchdown to take the lead, but wasn't meant to be. He did his thing, 10 for 133, but again, not nearly enough of an impact to make a dent in this game, especially early on when he had that critical drop. When it comes down to it, the Chiefs just made too many mistakes, and they had key mistakes from their 2 top playmakers, and Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce each dropping a critical pass at one point in this game. Mahomes was running for his life. He had to get more help in this game. That was clear early on. Just didn't get nearly enough help overall. Will the Chiefs win Super Bowl 56? Look, we're gonna be sour about this game for a while, but at the end of the day, the last 3 years, AFC title game, Super Bowl, losing the Super Bowl. There are pretty damn good chances they're going to get to Super Bowl 56 and potentially win it. They're going to be one of the top 2 or 3 contenders. Type Y for yes, type N for no. I think the Chiefs will be motivated. I think they'll be ready to come back next year. It's hard to say that they'll win it. There's 32 teams, but get your votes in. Type Y for yes or type N for no. You can bet on it with BETUS. I'm sure the early odds are out. Go to chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use that promo code Chiefs125. I'm sure the Chiefs and the Bucs are the top 2 betting odds for next season. It wouldn't surprise me if they're both back in this game next year. Go to that link, chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use our promo code Chiefs125. Our jersey deal is still good, so if you're a new BETUS customer, if you haven't gotten going with BETUS yet, place a bet or sign up, place a bet, and then email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. We'll hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey. chatsports.com/ChiefsBet. Use promo code Chiefs125. Place a bet, and then email us, chiefs@chatsports.com. We'll hook you guys up with a brand new Chiefs jersey. I know it's sour times. I know you're like, oh, I don't want to bet on the Chiefs anymore. But hey, want to get a free jersey, you've got an opportunity to do so here on the Chiefs Report. Got to talk about the Bucs D when you talk about this game. Again, I continue to say that's the storyline. Brady will get a lot of the credit, and he deserves some, but Devin White in this game, he was all over the place. 12 tackles, couple of tackles for loss, had a pass breakup. I believe he had that late interception as well in the end zone. Don't worry about the stat there, Sam. Had an interception late in this game. 12, there you go. He just added it there. That's why my producer's the best in the biz. 12 tackles, PBU, interception. Devin White, he was sensational. Lavonte David was good as well. Dude, the Bucs defense were awesome. They were awesome against the Packers. They were awesome against the Chiefs. Todd Bowles should have gotten more looks as an NFL head coach. Didn't happen. I think it will in the future, though. He was incredible. The pass rush with JPP and those guys, they were pressuring Patrick Mahomes all game long. Give the Bucs credit. When you get your ass kicked, yeah, there were some questionable calls in the first half, but you know what? The Chiefs didn't do much in the second half. It was 21-6 at the half. They lost the second half 10-3. You got your ass beat. It's as simple as that. The Bucs played more physical. They won the game at the line of scrimmage, and the better team today won this game. It is as simple as that. Kudos to the Bucs. They absolutely destroyed the Chiefs 31-9. Now, who do you blame for the loss for Kansas City? If I had to pick one thing, I'd probably blame the offensive line. Now, it's not their fault that it's mostly backups, but maybe you blame the coaching staff. Game plan may not have been good enough. I thought there were some weird offensive calls in the first half that just didn't work. Let me know. Who do you blame for this loss in Super Bowl 55? Lots of blame to go around. Honestly, I just credit the Bucs. I think they came to play. They won the game. They deserve a lot of credit. But let me know what you guys think. We'll get some shout-outs here. Who do you guys blame for the loss here?
Real quick, I want to bring in a nice statistic from Marshall outside. Put a tweet up from Seth Walder, ESPN Sports Analytics, said Patrick Mahomes ran a total of 497 yards before his passes/sacks tonight. That's the most pre-throw/pre-sack yards run by any quarterback in any game this season.
That tells the story, right?
And Mahomes' Week 5 game against the Raiders were number 2.
That tells the story.
495.
The Chiefs' O-line was bad, and Mahomes didn't trust it. You could tell, even the few times he had a clean pocket, his feet were dancing. And that's not normal for him. He just didn't trust what was in front of him. And why would he? His O-line got absolutely obliterated all game long. Someone says Mahomes trash. I just disagree. If your take is Mahomes sucked, that's why the Chiefs lost, I just disagree. Mahomes didn't play that well. He'd be the first to say that. But if that's your takeaway from what happened in this game, I just don't know what to tell you. Imagine old-ass Tom Brady behind this Chiefs O-line tonight. Are you kidding me? He would have gotten killed. He just didn't have a chance. Someone says Chiefs versus the refs. You don't lose by 22 points and blame the refs. Now, if the Chiefs had rallied and lost by 3 or something, and that interception that probably should have stood, maybe we're talking about something at that point. But the Chiefs had plenty of time in the second half, and they just didn't make it happen, guys. They just got beat. It's as simple as that. Let's get to this Super Chat. We got live Q&A coming up, by the way, so hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. Just because you're gracious in defeat, GG. Hey, man, I'm going to tell the truth. Chiefs got their ass kicked. Bucs, you guys deserve the credit. Great year for Brady and the boys. I think that Bucs defense is nasty. I love Todd Bowles. I think he deserves another shot as a head coach. Great team. Great team. I think the Chiefs were the better team throughout the season, but too many injuries, didn't play well tonight, so they got their ass kicked. Use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. I'll answer anything. Offseason, free agency, draft. What do the Chiefs need this offseason to get back here next year to try and win 2 out of 3? That's the goal at this point, to get back here this next season. So use hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. We'll answer as many of your questions as we can here on the Chiefs Report. Welcome into the Kansas City Chiefs Report. I am your host, Harrison Graham. Follow me on Twitter at HGrahamNFL. Also, like the video if you love the Chiefs. We'll get to your questions here. We'll go ahead and start with Brian Case, hashtag Chiefs or Super Chat. Do you think Andy Reid should get fired? I do. I mean, Adam Gase could do better. I see it's going to be a hot take Q&A today. Okay, that's what we're here for. We'll answer any questions. No, Adam Gase sucks. And that's the end of that. Look, Andy Reid will probably come out and say, I should have done a better job. I'll say this. I'm just going to throw this out there. Was the Britt Reid situation a distraction? Andy Reid's son gets involved in an accident 2 days before the Super Bowl. Could be in legal trouble. We'll see what happens. You wonder if that played a distraction. I'm not saying that's why they lost. I'm definitely not saying that. They lost because the Bucs played better, but, you know, could Andy Reid have been distracted? He's dealing with stuff going around his son. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Bucs deserve to win. I'll be curious to follow that storyline, though, as the offseason progresses. But no, Adam Gase sucks. Andy Reid's a top 3 NFL coach. Don't overreact to one game in the Super Bowl when you're playing with a bad offensive line and some other injuries as well. Sometimes you get your ass kicked. That's what happened in Super Bowl 55. Ruthless Monk, #Chiefs. Where was Sammy and Demarcus Robinson? They are gone next season. Sammy didn't play a ton. I don't think the cap's right. He gave it a go. I think he had the one catch in that game overall against the Buccaneers. One catch, 13 yards. I think it was his only target as well. You knew he probably wasn't going to be a big factor, right? Like, we talked during the week. Yeah, he's been great in the playoffs, but he was questionable leading up to the game, so that just is what it is. Demarcus Robinson, I think he's gone. Byron Pringle got snaps over him in the playoffs. One catch, 11 yards for D-Rob. If you want to bring him back for the minimum, that's fine, but he's a number 4 receiver at best. We'll see what happens with Sammy. I'm guessing he's gone next year, but he didn't have a great year. He was hurt a lot. Maybe he takes a cheap one-year deal and comes back. We'll have to wait and see, but he definitely wasn't a factor in Super Bowl 55. Now, if you love the Chiefs, like the video. Look, I know we're all upset that the Chiefs lost the Super Bowl on Sunday, but hey, you know, you got to a second straight Super Bowl. If you love the Chiefs, if you're a true fan, like this video. Big offseason ahead. We'll see what moves Kansas City makes. They have some decisions to make with their roster, but like the video, I'm still fired up about the future of this team. Hey, it was a fun season. Hopefully the Chiefs are back in the Super Bowl next season. Like the video if you haven't already. Sansana, #Chiefs. I think our defense played pretty good. How do you think? Really good early. First 2 drives in the Super Bowl, the Chiefs' defense was really solid. After that, I thought they got hit in the mouth pretty hard in the second quarter, if I'm being honest. They were fine in the second half, held them to 10 points. C+ type of game. The offense did not help. I will say that. You would expect to hold Tampa under 30. I thought 30 was about the number in this game. I thought if you could score 30 points, you would win this game. You gave up 31, so about a point or two there. But if the Chiefs' offense sustains more drives, maybe hold them to 27, 24, something like that. End of the day, defense was average. I thought they made a big goal line stand in the second quarter to maybe get a little momentum, but Travis Kelce had a big drop on the next possession. They lost because their offensive line couldn't hold up. It's as simple as that. 9 points, you're not going to beat anybody in today's NFL, and this is probably the worst offensive outing of the Patrick Mahomes era. 9 points, not going to get it done. Defense, average, but not good enough. Killa Zoldik, #Chiefs. Should the Chiefs kick out Breeland, Wiley, and Remmers? Breeland was pretty good this year. He wasn't very good in the Super Bowl. Mike Evans cooked him, but Mike Evans against Breeland, probably not a great matchup. Andrew Wiley, Mike Remmers, they're fringe starters, backups for a reason. Wiley's a guard who's having to play right tackle. He stunk. I'll say this. Mike Remmers, I know you're not expected to start a left tackle in the Super Bowl. That was bad. He was so freaking bad in that game. I mean, I don't want to rip on the guy, but that was embarrassing. I mean, he is not going to want to watch the tape on that one. Use #Chiefs to get your questions on the show. But, man, I'll tell you what, Mike Remmers, an absolute disaster. What is the Chiefs' biggest need this offseason? How about offensive line, anybody? We'll see if Laurent Duvernay-Tardif comes back after a year off. Lucas Niang, the rookie tackle, maybe he factors in. I don't think Eric Fisher is going to be back for week 1. I was team cut Eric Fisher, but now I'm like, hell, if he's ready, bring him back. That was a horrible display at left tackle. I think you got to figure out your offensive line. I think your defense is fine. You choose one of your corners, Ward or Breeland. L'Jarius Sneed, your other corner. Boom, you're good to go. Maybe you add a linebacker, but I think the defense is more than good enough if your offense is at full strength. Got to protect Mahomes. Mahomes was running for his freaking life in the Super Bowl. I'm surprised he was still breathing by the end of the game. Got to fix the O-line. Maybe it's just getting healthy as well. We'll see what happens. Hopefully Mitchell Schwartz is back at right tackle. I think that's a storyline to monitor this offseason. Izzy World, #Chiefs. Should the Chiefs find a new punter? No. Townsend was great this year. Yeah, he shanked a couple early on. Who cares? That wasn't the story. Tommy Townsend was top 5, I believe, in net punt yards this year, on average. He's a good punter. He had rookie jitters early on. Shanked one, dropped the snap, shanked another one. Wasn't great, but you know what? I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, he had a bad game in the Super Bowl, he's gone. He was great this year. Tommy Townsend's a good punter. He's young. He's cheap. There's no reason to go find a new punter if you are Kansas City. Appreciate the question, though, Izzy. Sansana, Chiefs receivers didn't help Patrick. True. It felt like they didn't really try, especially Tyreek. I'm not going to question effort, guys. Like, sometimes you just play bad. You don't want it to happen in the Super Bowl, but Tyreek dropped a touchdown. That's true. Travis Kelce dropped the key first down. Also true. Darrell Williams on a literal miraculous scramble play from Mahomes. He was literally parallel to the ground, Mahomes was, when he threw it. Sidearm sling, hits Darrell Williams in the face mask, and he drops it. Look, he didn't get enough around him. I said that on our reaction cut video after the Super Bowl on Sunday night that you needed more help around Mahomes in this game because the offensive line couldn't get it done. He didn't get enough help. It's just as simple as that. You had to make the plays where the ball hit you in the hand, and it didn't happen, unfortunately, for Kansas City. Valentine's Day is almost here, just 4, 5, 6 days away. You got to take advantage of Pro Flowers. Our partnership with them, we appreciate those guys. 15% off when you go to this link, chatsports.com/flowers. That's chatsports.com/flowers. Tons of flower arrangements available. You got gifts, you got spa packages as well at chatsports.com/flowers. That link will be in the comments. It'll be in the description. Take care of your wife. Take care of your girlfriend. Hey, take care of your mom too. Send her some flowers at chatsports.com/flowers. That's chatsports.com/flowers. Go ahead and pick some up for 15% off today. Got time for one or two more. Cole Lambert, we need O-line, receivers, corner, or draft. What do you think? I think you mean in the draft. O-line's number one. You got to make a decision at receiver, though, because you have Tyreek Hill and McCole Hardman under contract. That's about it. I think you'll probably re-sign Byron Pringle for cheap, and then maybe you draft a receiver in the middle rounds. I don't think Watkins or Robinson are back. The Chiefs aren't going to have a lot of cap flexibility, so you're probably going to have to let Watkins go. And D-Rob, he just kind of got phased out at the end of the year. I don't think he's back unless it's for the veterans minimum, so we'll have to wait and see. Corner, I think you pick Breland or Ward, probably the cheaper one, and you roll with him, Snead, and Rashad Fenton slides in as your nickel corner, and you go to work. I think you're just fine with what you got back there. Predict the Chiefs' record next season. Base it on a 16-game schedule. I think they're going to go to 17 next year, but just guess it on 16 games. 14-2 this year. I think it's a 12+1 team. I'll say 12-4, 13-3. They're going to be the hunted team again, them and the Bucs. Everybody's going to give them their best shot. But that happened this year, and they went 14-1 before they sat their starters in Week 17. So I'll say 13-3. I think the Chiefs will be really good next year, and they'll have a chance to make another deep playoff run. So predict it for me. What are you guys thinking? And if you want to be back next year, we got to get through the offseason first. Daily Chiefs videos all offseason long. Hit that subscribe button. Share that link below with a friend. It's youtube.com/ChiefsTV. We're going to keep you guys up to date on the Chiefs all offseason long. The latest Chiefs news, rumors, free agency targets, draft picks, free agency signings, all of it. We'll cover it all. youtube.com/ChiefsTV. EVS Dragon, do you think Tom Brady is the GOAT? Yes. Of course he's the GOAT. He was the GOAT even if he lost this game. Now, what I said was if Mahomes wins this game, sure, it's something to start thinking about. Could Mahomes 10, 12 years from now surpass him? Now that gap's even wider because it's 7 Super Bowls to 1. So Brady's the GOAT. He deserves it. But Patrick Mahomes has a great career ahead of him, so the Chiefs are going to be just fine. Rando Man, will the Chiefs go through a Super Bowl slump? No. I think they're going to be back in no time. Seth Sturkey, defense scared to play second half because of flag party first half? Maybe. Look, I'm not blame refs guy, and the Chiefs got their ass kicked. They deserve to lose. But I will say, there were some questionable PI and holding calls in the first half. They only gave up 10 points in the second half, though. I think Chiefs defense overall was fine in the second half. But, I do think the Chiefs got rattled by some of those calls. You could tell Tyrann Mathieu was not happy with what was happening out there. So maybe there's something to that. I'm more in the camp of the Chiefs got their ass kicked, so they lost the Super Bowl. Scooby-Doo, how long do you think Mahomes will stay with the Chiefs? His entire career. Maybe it's one of those Peyton Manning scenarios where he plays 1 or 2 years somewhere else at the very end, but Mahomes is under contract for 11 more seasons, so I don't think he's going anywhere soon. This guy's going to win multiple Super Bowls. Don't worry. He's been to 2 already. Should have gone to 3 if D Ford hadn't lined up offsides, but that's just the way it goes. If we didn't get to your questions, follow me on Twitter at HGramNFL, and we'll see you very soon on our next mailbag. We're going to send this thing to Luke, but first, what is your one-word reaction to the Chiefs' loss to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? We'll get a couple of shout-outs here, then we'll send this bad boy to Luke. One-word reaction to the Chiefs' loss in Super Bowl 55. Let's see. What are you guys thinking? Come on, one-word reaction. My one word is brutal, but, you know, you got to move on. I'll say this. It's probably easier to get your ass beat like this than to lose like a heartbreaker. You know, it's easier to swallow. Like, well, the better team won. You know, that's what happened in this game. So it is what it is. Someone says rigged. Guys, you lose by 22, it's not rigged. First half, questionable calls, no doubt. But you had plenty of time to overcome it, and you didn't. So it is what it is. Upsetting, that's a good one. Damn, from Oren. Wow, ouch. It's not rigged. It's not rigged, guys. I get it. I'm frustrated, too. I thought there were some bad calls, but, you know, you didn't make enough plays. Simple as that. Appreciate you guys. We had a ton of fun here on this watch party. Bucs win it 31-9. We'll see you next time here on the Chiefs Report. We're going to send this to Loop right now.